Yo, what's up? Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Brother is streaming at a normal time. Who could have seen this coming?
Friendship is the greatest
Hi
adventure.
everybody, Jordan.
We are back in the New York groove, baby. I am living and thriving.
We are back in the New York groove. Welcome back to the big New York. Not necessarily the Big Apple, because I don't believe that's where you live, but the big New York. Oh, how are you doing? Dude, while I was loading up the stream, I found some bug bites on or mosquito bites, I think, on my ankles. They're so annoying, dude. I'm itching them right now. I'm itching them currently. Dude, what are you doing? What are we supposed to do in this game? Saw this and thought of me. What is this? Hold on. Oh, is it Dracula Flow? I'm really him.
Mathematical!
The worms are back.
The worms are back, Chris. Thank you for the 20 months primer. Fundamentals. That's a good video. Hell yeah. Thank you, Chris and Jordan, for the subs. I appreciate it. Also, I've been hanging out with Big Moxie in my room recently, and I think it is starting to like finally catch up with my allergies. So if I'm like sniffly or like my eyes are a little watery, I apologize. Not really much I can do about that. But I'll try my best. What was I supposed to do in this game? Milky's so right. Oh yeah, we finished I finished on the oil rig. I remember. I was on the oil rig. I got off the oil rig. And then I went to the desert. We went to the desert to get Keith. Milky is knowledge pilled. Milky also rewatches the VODs whenever she falls asleep, so she definitely has a much more recent memory in terms of what we're doing here. But Milky is knowledge pilled as hell. We gotta go look for the yellow gem. There's no quests to do, right? No quests, absolutely no quests. But I remember this, because I like ran here. I remember I ran ahead. I ran ahead to like go to save, but I should explore the town just a little bit, I think. I've played this game too many times. It's such a good game, isn't it? With the sandstorm, it's impossible to do any business. Absolutely no business. Hello, Hippo. Hippo gang. Let's see what the town has to offer. Yeah, dude, my like right eye is like it's like watering. I don't but not my left. It's so strange. Maybe it's Moxie. Bro, I'm falling apart at the seams right now. I'm falling apart at the seams. I was gonna risk a nap earlier today too. I'm just a mess. I was about to risk a nap earlier, and then I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't risk a nap. I probably should be here for this stream. That's why I'm drinking my Pepsi. My Pepsi get me a little caffeine. Oh wow, awesome, cool. That's an honest to goodness real styler. Sand, 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 sand. I can't take any more sand. We chose a bad time to come here. On a day like this, I tell my grandkids old fairy tales. I was thinking of, oh yeah, the King of Almia and the Three Princes, but I don't recall it well. There's a red prince, a yellow prince, and another one. What color is he? Take a guess. Risk it for the biscuit, for real. Sorry, I can't open the door. The sand will get blown in. Please don't think badly of me. I'm dead? The trouble? Oh yeah, this is the coffee machine. Right, I need Crush 2. I don't have Crush 2, do I? I do! Sudowoodo has Crush 2. Oh, we can just... I just had it this whole time. Don't cry, it's a Prizzy stream. Yeah, I'm so sad, guys. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I have to stream. I'm bawling my eyes out. I'm so sad at the state of multiverses. I'm bawling my eyes out. If you're not in the Discord, you're missing some generational hating that I'm doing on that game, dude. Absolutely generational hating I'm doing. Hi, Blakers. Yep, that's me. The player first game supporter. I had to put a flea collar on Simba and he's not happy. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, what have you done? That espresso machine. Espresso? Think about me and my it's the sweet espresso. Went all down, left, right, over, switch it up like Nintendo. That's real bad. What'd you say this was? A Gigaramo? You mean this is one of those wicked machines that can control Pokemon? I heard about those in the newspaper. Can I get a what? What? This is so good. I'm so glad that you cut this. Shout out Jordan, by the way. He cut this audio out for me so I could just what? Top Ranger battles suspected Team Dim Sum boss at Hiavelli. Okay, first of all, why is he dabbing? Second of all, who took this picture? Okay, Rangers hailed worldwide. Odd light scene on Union Roof. Team Dim Sum versus Rangers. Team Dim Sum's latest Pokemon control device, Mini Raimo. So he just didn't know. That's crazy. What? Oh my gosh, no! I did something awful. I didn't mean to, though. I caused those poor hippopotas a lot of suffering. The hippopotas were hypnotized by this Gigaramo thing. Is that why they whipped up the sandstorm? Who was taking that picture at Almia Castle? That's an artist rendition, exactly. Good evening, Ken. Ken and I were hitting the Splat 3 queues today. And the homie Milgby. And Pat. We were hitting those Splat 3 queues. We had a good time. It was fun. Bro, this bug bite on my leg is absolutely infuriating me right now. We ate out at a restaurant yesterday, which is because Matt had a bunch of bug bites too, and I was making fun of him because I thought it was from his softball league, because he plays softball, and he had a game the other day. But it turns out I have them too, so it must have been when we went out to eat yesterday. Voicemail. Or sorry, Vicemail. It's me, Keith. Hey, I sent you a voicemail earlier. Told you to find the yellow gem. Why aren't you coming here yet? The Herba Desert. Quickly, you come. I tell you, this is an important mashup. Shiny Mega Metacham. I got you. I got you. Bum, 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 bum. Metacham is around here somewhere. There's Mega Metacham. Shiny Mega Metacham is a little blue. That's a classic. I said classic. Classic Keith of EC. I've been in many of those, and you're absolutely right about that. There we go. Shiny Mega Metacham. Megacham, if you will, and I will. Sandstorm is so fierce our race is dried up completely. How are we supposed to do laundry? How are you supposed to drink water, brother? Okay, we can go in here now. We really have no choice but to be incredibly gullible, literally. Huh? She said you can't come in. She said you can't come in because the sand's gonna blow here, and oh, there's no one in here. Am I the only one here that has been in one of those? Yeah, probably. I mean, if Joey's here, Joey's been in some. Interested in the yellow gem too? Is it popular or something? I told a ranger with pointy hair about where to find the yellow gem. I heard the yellow gem is in Hippowdon Temple, which is to the north of the village. What's up, Kyle? Let's get limber. Yes, sir, Toe Touch. That capture on thing is so cool. I've been watching you from my window. I have not captured anything yet. What are you talking about? Remember this weather, Haruba Village will always be Haruba Village. All right, let's do a little stretch, a little toe touch. Start the stream off. Start the stream off correct. Ooh. Feeling good. I was helping Sid move and got sweaty and whatnot from that and was chilling when 9 p.m. rolled around, so I rushed off to go shower quickly. Respect the good smell of chat. Let's go! Kyle's the cleanest man in the call right now. You guys know that. It's very apparent. The IRS is gonna get you. What's up, Austin? Is that horrible kind of coffee popular in big cities? Yeah. It's not horrible, okay? It's Sabrina Carpenter. Alright, show your respect. I'm hoarding my wealth, based. The oily coffee. Men could get to like it. I can't do the laundry since there's no water. You can't drink any water either. Why are they all worried about the laundry? Why is this whole town worried about the laundry? The sandstorm's over, so I can play outside. Hell yeah. Well, stank never hurt. You know, sometimes that is true. Well, stank never hurt. You're right. Terrible sandstorm turned our oasis into a sandbox. There's no more water. See, these guys care. I'm not playing. I'm doing a traditional rain dance at the Haruba village. They say when 3 crybaby children sing the rain dance song, it will rain. What a very specific rumor that is. Or I guess like folktale. Sandstorm was caused by the coffee shop guys. How about that? Okay, then these guys take me home. See? I'm stealthily going up this way. This is a secret path. I don't know if it's a secret path, I'll be honest. Oh, there's a Jolteon up here. It is a secret path. Let's go. Okay, I haven't played Ranger in like a week or even more, maybe. I don't remember. I think it's been over a week. So let's see if I remember how to play this game. Now, why do you keep firing those guys out? There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I remember doing a rain dance with some friends of mine to cancel sports day when I was 11 and at work. No way. That's awesome. I've never done a rain dance. We definitely did. Oh no, he's washed. No, don't say that about me. No. I remember all of the things we would do to get snow days. You know, spoon under the pillow, flush an ice cube down the toilet. What was the other? Wear your pajamas inside out was one. There was, and then there was like the snow day calculator. My IRL homies know about the snow day calculator. You'd put in your school district, and you'd put in, I think you just put in your school district, and then it was like, it gave you a % chance of how likely it would be to, cancel school. And I'm like 90% sure that it just like made up a number. Because it never made sense. It was always like, there'd be like a blizzard outside, it'd be like 13%. And then we'd all get mad, like, of course it's 13%. Blah, 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 blah. They're not gonna cancel school, they hate us. Or then it would just be like a random day, and it would be like 80%. It'd be like, oh my god, really? Guys see 80% on snow day calculator? Oh yeah, we'd also beg yeah, Kyle's right. We'd beg our superintendent on Twitter. I don't even know if he was on Twitter. I think we were just like posting pictures of him being like POV. POV, you won't cancel school. That was before POV was a thing though. No one had a point of view back in the day. Everyone said things like that feeling when or me when. That was our POV. Freezing weather is something that won't cancel school? Sometimes it is. I mean, like, freezing, no. Like, under 32, absolutely not. It had to be, like, under... I think there was, like, I don't remember what it was. It was, like, there was, like, some kind of temperature threshold. It was, like, -6 or something stupid. It's like, that would be, like, when you'd get canceled. Or if the roads were too icy. That was what it mainly came down to. If it was too icy for the buses. This is the Haruba Desert. Humph hump. Sand keeps getting up my nose. That's unfortunate. Firo? I've spent a handful of nights ruining my sleep banking on a snow day. I have also done that. I remember one time cause like what used to happen is like, so my dad used to wake up at like 5-ish in the morning, cause he had to drive in like an hour to go to work most days. So he'd wake up at like 5:30, and he'd leave. He'd be gone by the time I like woke up. Like me and my mom would wake up at like 6:30-ish, so I could get ready for school. And then normally if there was a snow day, my dad would call the house because he'd be awake early enough and he'd hear it on the radio on the way to work, and then he'd call the house and like tell us that we had a snow day. So he'd always get to us before like the school called us. So I remember like one day I all I noticed was that like, oh yeah, my dad calls whenever that there's no school. So I just like I took my mom's cell phone and I called the house, and I was like, hey, I had a deep voice. I was like, hey, yeah, I tried to imitate my dad. I was like, yeah, I'm down here on I-69, and I just heard on the radio that the school was canceled for the day. You don't have to go. And then I was like, oh my gosh, no way. And then my mom would be like, oh my gosh, no way. But she did not believe me. I was not a very good actor. I couldn't really do my dad's voice very well. I also picked a highway he doesn't drive on. But I tried my best. I tried my absolute best. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna catch this Skorupi. I was probably in middle school, I want to say. I definitely would not have done that in high school. So I was probably like 12, maybe. We did some prank call gaming. I was known to prank call back in the day. Well, who do I want to get rid of now? It's a big, honest question. I guess I'll get rid of one of the Skorupis. Bit of a silly, goofy calling. Oh, we had probably 4 snow days a year, at least. We often hit the limit. There was like a limit. Like you were only allowed to have, I think it was what, 5 snow days or something? I think you were only allowed to have 5 snow days, and then you had to like make up days. So we would like pretty much all, if I'm remembering right, I'm pretty sure we like nearly always, okay, do I have tackle too? I don't. Cactus tackle, I could use Torterra to get Cacturn. I mean, I might as well. Oh wait, I don't even need to, he just kind of runs at you. But yeah, no, we part of our school district or whatever, not our district, but part of the, like one of the areas that like people came to our high school from, was like a kind of like a back road, trail, dirt road area. So whenever those would like freeze over, that's not where I lived, it was like north of where I lived. But like whenever those would freeze over, we'd get school canceled if the buses couldn't travel on them, or if cars couldn't travel on them. Either way. But yeah, we would pretty much often have like 4 days off. And then there was like that one time when it was like my freshman year of college, I think, or sophomore year of college, where there was like that, it was like that record-breaking winter, like, where it's like, don't go outside for like 30 minutes or you'll die kind of thing. Do I have a Cutmon? Or is Firo my only one? Firo was my only one. Oh no. I gotta go get another Cutmon. Oh. Hello, Firo. Well, I was on break from the internet. I had a day where it snowed hard, and I thought campus would be closed, but nope, it was open at 10 a.m., which by then my class ended at 11 a.m., so we had to go in for 1 hour, and the ice was stuck to my car. I had to leave with an iceberg on my car window. Jeez, yeah. No, colleges don't close. Like, high schools and whatever have snow days. Colleges do not. Like, the only time that college was canceled was, like I said, when they had, like, it was the polar vortex, I think is what it was called. It was, like, negative, like, 20 outside for, like, several days in a row. And it was, like, so bad where it was, like, if you are out for 30 minutes, you will literally die. So they canceled all the college classes. But other than that, they don't have, like, snow days. Winter 2018, beginning of the year edition. Yeah, exactly. Went outside for a 5-minute walk. My nose was yeah, dude. It was like going to war because I didn't live in the same building as the cafeteria. I had to go across the street, so we were like we had to like bundle up, and it was like we were going off to war. Kept closed for 2 days for the first time in like decades. Yeah, I remember it was like Michigan State. It was like the first time in I think it was also decades that they had ever closed. It was crazy. Oh, I don't want to catch the cacti. I want to catch the other guy. That's why I'm here. Here to catch the other guy. Polar vortex went crazy, dude. Well, I wouldn't say it went crazy. That was like quite dangerous weather, but you know, that's fine. I've also had like heat wave. There've been like pretty bad heat waves. I remember too. Like I remember one time. I don't remember the specifics of this, but I was like a very new freshman. I'm pretty sure. I had just gotten there basically, and it was like one of the first couple weeks, and I was like, I guess I just like I don't remember what the story was specifically, but I think it came down to like I just like didn't have a good idea how big Michigan State's campus is. And it takes like it takes like an hour to walk from one side to the other, pretty much. It's huge and spread out. And I think it was like after a day, after class one day, I think, oh, I gotta get another Firo. That's embarrassing. It was like after class one day, I was like, I'm gonna go take a stroll through like the botanical garden or whatever on my way to lunch or whatever. And it was like during a heat wave. And I remember I like got to the cafeteria after like 2 hours of walking because I like went out of my way to go to this botanical garden on campus. And I like just didn't know where I was going. I think I got lost a couple times. Not lost, but like I think I just like didn't take the most optimal path because it was getting pretty new. And I got to the cafeteria, I was like dripping sweat. And I was like it looked like I was about to fall over. And I remember the person at the front like register or whatever who like checks you into the cafeteria, it was just like, are you okay? Like genuinely just concerned about whether I was okay or not, which I appreciate. Very nice of them to have asked that. But yeah, they were just like, are you good? I had to be like, yep, I just went on a walk. And they're like, a walk in like 100-degree weather? And I was like, yeah. I got my desert team. My desert team. Big sandstorm. Funny how that oasis over there is not dried up. Hello, Mr. Explorer. You're going on an exploration tour of Hippowdon Temple 2? Which travel agency did you use? Travelocity. You can use them to book anywhere around the world. The tour I chose ends right here. I can't go any farther. If I could, I'd like to explore inside the temple too. I can't get inside unless I can get a Hippowdon to help me though. In spite of the way I dress, I'm not the reckless adventurer type. I'm good with ending my tour here. What are you gonna do now? I suppose you can try to get that Hippowdon to help you, but it seems to be in a foul mood. You better be cautious around it. Well, enjoy your explorations. This game is the main reason I like Skorupi and Drapion. Their cries in this game as they jump there are goofy. Yeah, and the Drapion boss I remember was very iconic. That was like one of the few boss fights I like vividly, genuinely remember from playing the game as a kid. Like I like didn't really remember Lucario. I didn't really remember who we just did Heatran or something. Yeah, I didn't really remember Heatran. But I did remember Drapion. And the Rapardos one too. I remember that one. Yeah, you need a Hippowdon to get in there. I remember. I don't know if you remember him, Kyle, but I did the Rampart. I remember I did the Rampardos fight at Jonah's house. I don't remember Jonah from our elementary school days, but I did it at his house, and I remember I couldn't beat it. I was having like real trouble trying to beat it. And I couldn't do it because it was like it was too hard for little old me. And I remember I gave him my DS, and I was like, "Can you do it for me?" You know, he was like, he offered. I think he was like, "I could try to do it for you." And I was like, "Hell yeah, yeah, you can you do it for me?" We're probably at 10, And then I was like, I think I was just like playing or whatever, just hanging out. And then he's like doing it. And I noticed he's like snacking. And I was like, oh, what are you, what are you eating over there? And he's like, oh, pistachios. And I was like, brother, I'm allergic to those. And you got your greasy pistachio fingers all over my DS now, my DS Lite. So I had to like, he like got his grandpa and he had to like, we had to like clean off my DS with like wet wipes and stuff. It was a whole thing. That's why I remember that boss fight very vividly. What is going on here? What in tarnation is happening up here? Stop walking in the sand. Sand keeps getting in my boots. It's kind of annoying to see how Doduo go trotting across the sand so easily. You know, when we struggle so mighty getting around here. I gotta find a Doduo. Nah, I can do it without. I can do it without. I'm built so different. Watch this. Watch this. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. They can't touch me. Oh, they can't. Oh, okay. Here's the Powdon. Oh, he just ran away. Well, oh, okay. Well, I'll catch the Doduo. Sure. I give up. I didn't realize the Powdon was mobile. I didn't realize he was on the move. All right. It genuinely actually might be harder to control with Doduo if I'm trying to dodge very specific, like, intricate windows, but here. I'll use Doduo if I need it. Where's Hippowdon? Where's our boy? Oh. 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 Juke. Juke. There it is. I don't even need to do. I don't need him. I don't need him. I don't like. You think I need him? I didn't get touched a single time. Like I'm ridiculous, dude. Ow. I thought I was out of range of that. What Poke powers do I even have access to right now? Oh, I have Snover. I have the ice one. Let's just use that. Make a little snowball. I am washed. Oh my god. This feels so uncomfortable to like to do. I'm not used to these controls at all. There we go. Did you see how clean that movement was though? Like that was shmovement. That was shmovement with an S with a shmove. Snover is cracked. I don't really like. I don't know what the optimal way is to like get the snowballs big as fast as possible. I kind of just like shake my stylus. I don't know if that's like technically correct or what you want to do. Wasn't there a magneton up here? A magneton? Oh yeah, there is. He's down here. Make a recharge before I go in there. Luke and Kyrie 44, Timberwolves 40. Oh no. It is not the year of Karl Anthony Towns. Big purr. They're up 29 at the half. I really hope the Mavs win the finals, bro. I was hoping that the T-Wolves would, but that's clearly not gonna happen. I think it'd be really funny if Boston lost, which is why I want it to happen. This is a cute little... I was gonna say it's a cute little ruin, but this Staraptor just really does not like me. Does not like me one bit, and I can't even really take it with me because I'm going into a tomb. I'm going into a little cave. I don't really think I need it. He did his job. He filled the sand. Nothing else could have happened there. We couldn't have climbed up there like we do anything else. Well, let's get the yellow gem. Voicemail, voicemail. I am Keith, I said. And I said come right away here, did I not? So why are you not coming here yet? You be nicer to your friend, me. Oh, I wonder what it could be. Do I have Golem yet in my little browser? I do not. Let's catch a Golem. Why does a Powdon have so much sand in it? That's a great question. It really makes you think. But Powdon is like... it's got a lot of sand. It's got a lot of holes for sand to come in and out. But like, does it have organs? Does it have like blood? Or is it sand? I'm not one to answer that. I genuinely don't know. It could be anything. It really could be anything. And that's the beauty. Oh, get juked, right, buddy. It's Keith's Buizel. Hello, Buizel. I know that Buizel anywhere. Oh. Wait, Ariados up here? Gotta catch Ariados. Canonically, that lava-like substance on Heatran is its blood. Really? I did not know that. So it's not lava. It's lava-like. That's very interesting. I don't like this guy. I don't like how... I don't know how I'm supposed to try to circle it right now if he just keeps putting up spider webs like this. There we go. There, we need Snover. I need to freeze him in place. I'm so washed, bro. I'm so washed, please! Oh my god, please! There we go. There we go. My blood is Pepsi. Pepsi Man in chat right now. No way. Ariados has the same thing as Rhydon. They're both tackle 3. I like Ariados. Why the game hasn't given me the dark type partner yet? I don't know. It has not. Hello, Bronzor. Shut up, Pepsi Man, empty schmucker. Shout out. I got some delicious noodles and company today. It was great. I did a little food hack. I did a little food hack, which was I ordered mac and cheese, right? And I noticed that you could get like meatballs in your mac and cheese if you wanted, but they also had on their sides menu, they had like these Korean meatballs that are like had like some sauce that looked really good. So I ordered a plain mac and cheese, right? And I got the meatballs on the side, and I put the meatballs in the mac and cheese mix and some extra cheese sauce to like mix them all up and get them in there. It was great. It was absolutely great. You've crushed one, this Bronzor does. Okay, I thought you had like Psi Power. Unfortunately, not allowed to have Psi Power. That's not in the budget today. Yes, sir, Kyle. Yes, sir. Mac and cheese with the Korean meatballs. Ariados does not tackle with the same strength as Rhydon, and that is also probably true. I have a hard time believing that. You can put bacon bits in there? Ooh. Bacon bits, meatballs, and mac and cheese? Now that does sound quite good. I didn't even need to catch the Magnezone because I leveled up. I guess I'll keep him. I don't particularly know what I would need. But what's up, Peen? I moved into the new house. Congratulations. How did it go? How's it going? Oh, just some Skaroopy. Noodles was right across from Nino's. It was? Oh yeah, I've been to that Noodles many times. Great place. Electric assist is broken? What does it do? I don't remember what electric assist does. Huh? What am I supposed to do to this? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can do that. I remember this puzzle now. You just need a little bit of platforming expertise, like me. Oh, well. You just need a little bit of platforming expertise like me. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind as we go through this. You need a little bit of platforming expertise like me. Drops lightning on them and pauses them? That sounds genuinely great. Little bit of platforming expertise. Stressful, but at least I am here. That's very fair. Moving is very stressful. Did you like? Do you have all your stuff moved in now? How did that go? Reg G is so cooked. Hi, Tom. Why is Reg G cooked? What happened? Did I miss something? I'm currently work and I'm not on break. Let's go, Rivals! We love time theft. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, that was close. All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Okay. Ooh. Just played my first draft league match. Oh, okay, okay. And how did that go? Got outplayed the whole time, but Specs Astral Barrage goes crazy. It really does. No, 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 no! Oh, that's okay. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. We're fine. We're so fine, guys. 1-0, baby. I'm playing Kyle soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow or Saturday. I gotta build a team. I didn't do that. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I did it. I built my team in like 4 minutes. That's probably what mine's gonna be as well. I'm gonna be utilizing my favorite button on the internet, which is the auto assign EV button. Love that button. That's such a good button. This is a good noise. Bronzong! Wait, I want Bronzong. That's not a Bronzong. Bruh. If this is gonna be Bronzor again. Oh my god, get away from me! Get away! Leave! Bro, he's chasing me down! Oh my god, I'm just gonna catch him. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh, you had the final Gambit strats? Nice. I low-key don't even remember what I drafted. Partially because Matt drafted half of it for me, and partially because I was 24 hours sleep deprived while I was drafting. I know it's size spam, but I don't remember much else. Which I've never really played, so. And basically nothing moved in. Supposed to be here in like a week ago, but finally got... People got finicky about price. Oh, hold on. Let me get that. People got finicky about prices. It got to go ahead like 2 days to start moving stuff. I'm currently on the floor. On the floor? No! Well, at least you'll get your stuff soon, hopefully. I know our friend just moved into a new apartment, and she also had like nothing. Like she just got like a bed frame and stuff, like recently, within the last couple of days. Moving in is stressful. Lugia can't Astral Barrage. Not yet, anyway. That's coming soon. Rank S, baby. This is a little suspicious. Not looking forward to moving. That's never gonna be fun. That's why we haven't moved, because I don't want to do that. Does not sound like a good way to spend my time. Ugh. Has Lugia ever been good in a format? No. No. It has not. It does not I used it kind of in Gen 8. I would not have called it good. Good is certainly not good certainly would not be a word I'd use. It's good in TCG. There's the Mr. Beast Lugia card. That's what I know about it. This place is nice? Hell yeah. That's exciting. I guess I'll get rid of the bronze on this pot. As we keep it moving. Shout out TCG. But no, in VGC it is always mid. It just doesn't really do anything. It's like kind of bulky though. How did you get all the way over there, Mr. Weasel? Fuck you for getting rid of Bronzong, bring him back. Fair. Very valid, honestly, Sunder. Hello, how are you? Oh, we do a little bit of a puzzle, I see. I think I've already caught a victory bell. Right? Yes. Boing? I know there's gonna be, see, there's no way that there isn't like a branching path or something, right? There's no way there isn't some kind of branching path. I think I found it. Here's the branching path. Oh, what's this secret room? Hello, Sand Slash. You know shoddy bad if she got a victory bell. That's what they're saying. That's what the public parks are saying. I've decided that I don't want to say that's what the streets are saying, because I'm not... I feel like that's going to be very disingenuous coming from my mouth. So I gotta switch it up. I gotta say that's what the public parks are saying. Victory Bell got promoted to OU in Gen 1 recently? Oh, because of, oh yeah. I did not know that, but that's exciting. I did know that it was, like, usable, right? Razor Leaf is a good move in that game, because it always crits. Yo, Peen redeemed whiteboard. Whiteboard? Alright, let me go write to you on the whiteboard real quick here. You guys can get the full view. You can get the full view, see me doing it. I don't even know what number you're on anymore. Let me look. That was number 10. Double digits for P on the whiteboard. Shout out. Back to the DS. Oh. Yo, no way. I belong to the streets? It's always possible. It's always a possibility. You can never count it out. Hi, Chris. Breaking things. SMH. Shaking my shake. He burnt my shake. Big Cladle. My favorite Gen 3 OU Rapid Spinner. But you know what? Hard counters that? Bennett. Unfortunate. This freaking Chris guy, dude. What did Chris do? Why are we talking about Chris like that? He just broke something. It was an accident. He apologized. He said, oh, my bad, it won't happen again. These Claydol are hunting me down, dude. Oh my god. It's always the ones you wouldn't expect. True. I don't like catching Gengar here. I'm not built for this. Bruh. It's Snover time. Will-O-Wisp is annoying. It's 5 seconds, I got you. I will watch it after I catch a Gengar. Bro, please. There we go. There are a lot of mons later on in this temple with like rotating orbs around them. I hate it. I would agree. That's gonna be super annoying. Nope, bye Claydol. You were fun while you lasted. Oh my gosh. I need to not get attacked by Claydol. Please. I'm trying to watch this clip that Ken sent. Pause. Okay. Shout out. I remember that. She belonged to the streets. That's me, for real. I'm she. Ouch, ouchie, Christopher. Or you said, are you trying to say touche? A touchie. It's either a touchie, ouchie, or something else. I'm a little dumb. Dude, I was playing, hold on. I gotta put you guys onto this game. Oh, touche. I didn't see you did it the other time. I gotta put you onto this. Hold on. I was playing this game yesterday. Oh my god. Sporkle Party? Dude. Game is gas. Absolute gas. Let me tell you how gas this game is. I was playing this yesterday. You just get you do like Sporkle quizzes with like just people, right? You do Sporkle quizzes with like a group of people. It's like Jackbox. You just join like a lobby and you do Sporkle quiz with them, and they give you the questions. You have to answer them, and then you like wager points. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And they have like community made ones. We did one. We did like Pokemon by Deck Century. We did a bunch of geography ones. We did flags. We did Minecraft crafting recipes. But the downside was that I never felt like the most useless piece of shit in my life when I was playing that game. Like when I was doing like the flag one, I did not recognize a single flag. I don't know flags at all. Now, why did I just come up off that out of the Hippowdon nostril? Did you? Why? Why are they elevators? Why are the nostrils elevators? What's going on? Freaky. Oh, wait, huh? How do you do this? All right, can you move, please, Magneton? Magneton. Sir, I need to get out of this door. Thank you. Let me get out of this door. Please. I'm gonna be seeing this door a lot recently. It's fan service? Is that what fan service is? Okay, so how do I do this then? Oh, is it just timed? It is just timed. I thought that it was triggered by me stepping on the thing. I did not realize that it was just like I just had to wait a time and it was fine. What a mysterious temple this is. I gotta drive home, we'll be back soon. Alright. Drive safe, plate. What a mysterious temple. Oh, and there's even more goodies. There's Team Rocket panels. This is like the Go Rock base, but 1,000 times easier and less annoying. For real. Oh, Banette, oh my god. Oh, these zing you around, oh my gosh. Hello. Woo! Gabite! Who bit? Gabite? Shout out Gabite. It's the guy. What's up, Iron? How are you doing? Ooh, okay. I think Aridos has served its purpose. The Prizzy guy. I'm just doing. Nothing wrong with just doing. Nothing wrong with just doing a little bit of doing, you know? Good to see you. Glad you're here. Okay. Banette is... There's a Banette down there. I'd like to capture a Banette, as I think it would be ideal. Oh, well, I can't do that. Now can I? I can do this, though. Well, I don't know if ideal would be the word I would use. It would more so be... Well, actually, have I caught a Banette already? I don't think so. Oh my gosh, got the Will-O-Wisp following it. Come on now. I need a break from my hour of multiverses. For real, dude. Are you done with your allotted time? It's so stupid. Like, oh, it's up top, man. I'm glad that brought you out. Break, brother, I just want to play the game. You made a fun game. I want to play your fun game. You gotta, like, give me a reason. Like, you give me challenges. They give you, like, what, like, it's like 10 challenges or something a day? And in those... Can I, like, do a little circle and get them, or am I just... Is all my stuff now wasted? That's so sad. Oh, let me focus and get this Banette. There we go. Yeah, no, it's so stupid. I genuinely dislike it, because it's like they give you probably like 10 quests a day that take you maximum an hour. Not even. It probably takes you like 30 minutes to get all of your quests done. They do let you play. Like, you're allowed to play, Milky. It's that, like, there's no point to playing. You don't get rewards. You can't level up your battle pass. You can't level up anything. Like, you can level up your characters, but they don't give you anything by leveling up. At least nothing that would, like, warrant you just, like, sitting down and grinding them out for, like, an hour, right? Because you get, like, the premium currency if you max out a character, but that takes, like, a shit ton of games. So there's no point. So once you're done with all the quests you have to do for the day, there's literally no reason to, like, there's no reason to play at all. It's so stupid. So they basically, it's essentially forcing you to, like, it's essentially forcing you to just, you play for an hour, then you're done for the day. Yeah, you're playing for the sake of playing. There's no ranked. You can't, like, level up your rank. You can't level up your battle pass to get rewards. You can't do anything that is noteworthy or worthwhile. I wrote a Steam review on the game today. That's the first Steam review I've ever written in my life, because it was so bad, and I just needed the world to know. Do I go this way? Oh, I do go this way. Okay. T-Tar. Remember this guy? T-Tar mentioned. Real shit. Where's William? What skin did you buy, Iron? I bought the, I brought the LeBron taunt. The, like the LeBron taunt that he always does. You know the one. The silencer, I think it was called. But I bought that with like free Gleamium I had. I didn't actually like spend money. That's the William Orlando homie. I'm a T-Tar enjoyer. Let's go. We got some T-Tar enjoyers here. But I have the LeBron one, where the LeBron taunt, you know, this one. I've been walking around the house doing that. Like, I'm cooked, brother. I am cooked. Okay, now how do I get out of here? I guess I have the T-Tar. Oh, there's another room down there. So I gotta try to get to the corner of the bottom of this room, maybe? Maybe like this, and then down and around. That seems to be the way. Potentially. Is it the way? I don't think it is. Oh, it's the way. Okay. Is this the way out? I don't remember. Hello, Blossom. Well, let's crush this rock. That's clearly what we're supposed to do. However, I will say I was playing some random games yesterday. And it was really... I mean, like, I was playing... Oh, this is the way out, I think. But I was playing games on my Steam... I was playing on my Steam Deck. And bro, Banana Guard is low-key disgusting. That character is broken. Because he doesn't really have anything super interesting about his kit or moves or, like, anything. So they just made him deal so much damage. And he has, like, disjoint range on all of his attacks. It's actually so stupid. I was literally button mashing and just winning so many games on my Steam Deck. Which doesn't, like, the Steam Deck is fine as a controller, but I feel like people can agree it's definitely not, like, a fighting game controller. Like, I feel like it's not really made for, like, rapid inputs like that. But I was cooking people with that. I was cooking people on my Steam Deck as Banana Guard. You know what else is crazy? You know what else is crazy I just learned? That McCargo recently became a horse to join the Horse Council. And has been indicted into their ranks. Hello, Espeon. I love Espeon. Shout out Espeon. That's my favorite evolution right there. I'm so sad that it has a bad power. I might have to get rid of it. I get rid of Blossom, I guess. Yeah, Dex Lab stage is not fun. I don't like that one at all. It's kind of just a wash whenever you play on it. Like, it's not like you'll just play on it, but like you don't feel bad if you lose on it. You don't feel good if you win on it. Which is not like a particularly good stage, I would say. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is the wrong way to go. You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, right? Oh, no, I fucked up. Sorry. You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, right? And then you do this, and then you do this. Then you do this, of course, and then you do this. And then you... Wait, did I do that right? No, I did that wrong. You do this, and then you do this. And then you do this, right? And then you do this, and then you do this. And then you do this. Is there a Blossom onesie? Oh, I'm sure there's probably one somewhere. I don't know, officially, probably not. But, like, I'm sure someone's made one. Blossom's so good. Bada boom. But I've taken one for the team. I've taken one for the team, and I have played through every rift. And I've gotten as far as you possibly can get in rifts while playing single player, because I think I could definitely progress a little bit farther if I like did ones with other people, because that's like one of the little like achievements you can get. But I took one for the team, and I've been doing that. We're gonna get rid of Espeon here. Arcanine is a perfectly designed Pokemon. It really is. I love Arcanine. It's so, like, it's huge. Like, it just looks huge and cool. I don't know how to describe it otherwise, but it looks sick. I quite like it. Big puppy. Amen. Sableye. I think I've already caught a Sableye, now that I think about it. But just in case I haven't, we'll catch this one. Oh, yeah, I definitely have. This thing is going up. I remember specifically catching a Sableye. We're going to run away. Yes, I have caught him. What's up, Admiral? How we doing? Good to see you. I gotta sit back, dude. My posture was atrocious just then. Voicemail, voicemail. This is Rhythmane. I'm getting indicators there's a tough Pokemon ahead. Are you prepared for it? I think so. I have a full team. Where's Keith, though? Doing well? Good to hear. Hello, Yellow Gem. Did we just miss Keith? Did I forget to get him? Did I mess up? Hello, Cresselia. I'd recognize that cry anywhere. I have a $1 idea if you'd like to hear it. Of course, I'm all ears. All right. Let's fight Cresselia, baby. I do have the ghost power. I have the electric power. Millie Dilly. That's a lot of dillies. That is a lot of dillies. 100k redeem called add a dilly dollar redeem. 1 sec, I'm locked in. Hold on. You can create your own. That's not a bad idea. I already have create a command. I feel like creating your own channel point thing. I like that. This ball on the end of the screen, I can see being a bit problematic. Oh, she has another ball. You know what? You know what? I don't want to deal with your ball. I'll be honest. Do I have a way to not deal with the ball? I don't really think I do. She has 3 balls. Amen. I do love that the tier bosses are the legendary Heatran, legendary Cresselia, and Lucario. Everyone knows that Lucario's a legendary, though. Come on now. Add a nano point redeem? What would the nano point redeem, what would that do? Like, what would you get? The idea is intriguing me. I just want to know what you get. All right. Was this... Oh. Was this boss supposed to be hard? I'm not even trying to be like a shitter when I say that. Like, I feel like the balls circling the edge of the screen don't do anything, because when are you circling out there? At least she stayed in the middle for the entirety of this one, so I don't know if that was just like RNG. I got lucky or whatever. Nunjo wants XP potions and Taro's potion redeem. That would be cool. I would like to, if I was to do that, Iron, I would like to make all of the, I'd like to make 3D floating little guys for all the nanos like this. I think that would be cool. There's meant to be a third one of those, but you froze it, Iviana. And she does go to the edges sometimes. Okay, so I just got kind of lucky then. Or my strategy was superior. I got special nanos for you also? I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. The Cresselia decided to entrust Percy with the yellow gem. Well, so how's everyone's night going? I didn't ask that. I normally ask that at the beginning of the stream. I hope all of your nights and or days went well. Sounds like the Priz is sleepy. I am. Oh my god, Admiral. I am sleepy. I have some Pepsi right here. I'm caffeinating up. I was gonna risk a nap earlier, but I decided not to. My sleep schedule has been, I mean, it's not been too bad, but last night in particular, I just couldn't sleep. Like I couldn't fall asleep, and that just happens to me sometimes. It wasn't really for any particular reason. I just couldn't fall asleep. That just happens. That happens like once a week, at least. Count sheep. Count sheep. I might need to try that. I'll be honest. I could hit you with a brick. Yeah, dude, I'd pay for that. Also, Peen, I'm down to ladder to like anytime I'm playing. Basically, I saw your message earlier. I read it in my mind, but I didn't respond to it out loud. I realized. I'm gonna play Multiverses like every day because you have to play it every day because you have daily logins and rewards and stuff. So, if you ever see me on, are we friends on Steam? If we're not friends on Steam, you should just add me. It's Prizzy. Where's Keith? I know we're friends in the game, so if you see me on the game, you can just pop an invite over. I gotta think where to build a happy anniversary sign for Retribution because it's tomorrow. Is Retribution's anniversary tomorrow? That's so crazy because tomorrow is my roommate's birthday. It's his anniversary of being born. Oh, they got a chopper. Warning. I can't do the voice. Warning, hostile attack chopper inbound. Or stealth chopper. What was the COD kill streak? Is it the stealth chopper? I guess it depends on the game. Blops 2 was the stealth chopper, right? Or no. Stealth chopper was Modern Warfare. I don't know. It's been too long. And you know it's gonna be a hostile stealth chopper? Because I sure as hell I'm not getting that kill streak. Good morning, Jux. Sounds of an approaching helicopter. We're friends on disc. Yeah. So if we're friends on the game, so just I'm happy to. If you ever see me playing it, just let me know. I'm happy to play. I normally like queue by myself, or I'm playing Rifts by myself or whatever. So, is this the new Multiverses update? Yeah, they made it an actually good game. They made it a real good game. What, Brizzy? Nice work, you get the yellow gem. Very good going. Although, very dumb it was for you following silly voicemail. Oh, is he supposed to be like Russian? Silly voicemail all long way out here. Roman, let's go bowling. Or no, sorry, it's Nico, let's go bowling. Also, they're not Russian, are they? I don't think they're Russian. I imitating Keith good, yes? Mimic him good like he was me, right? But too bad for you, Team Dim Sum I am belonging to. But more, I am one of Boss's favorites, the Sinus Trio. I sent the boys. My name is Heath, not Keith. Heath, how you like that? First, I think to myself, get the yellow gem myself I will. But there'd be a Pokemon, Cresselia, being guardian to that rock. Then along come a ranger, kind of happy, kind of go lucky. Surprise, surprise, he tried to capture the Cresselia. I think to myself, good chance for me. He capturing Pokemon, I getting rock. But that ranger, Keith, he no good. Failure capturing Cresselia. Irritating to see it make me, but then a flash, I have inspiration come to me. Rumors I'm hearing of a very skillful ranger named Prizzy. I think to myself, real in Prizzy, I will do with friend O, Keith acting as bait. So I send you fake voicemail. So now you understand the yellow gem you give me now. Of course I am fair, I trade you something for rock. I give you your friend, quite important, and I take the yellow gem. Fair deal. Prizzy, don't do it. It wasn't Keith on the VC. Oh, let me check the DMs. Well, I'll check the DMs after this cutscene. They got... Those fuckers, they got Keith. Keith didn't catch Cresselia. He's more washed than me, dude. Silly Keith. Maybe brave, but smart. Not so much. Yellow gem for blue-faced Keith. You make trade. No. Oh, you not care about Keith? Not a very good friend? I ask again. Yellow gem for blue-faced Keith. I don't... I shouldn't... I don't want to trade him. I don't want to trade him, though. I don't want to trade. Keith doesn't want me to trade him. They have him bound to smidgen on the tight side. They literally do. Okay, I guess I have to. Ah, very well. Smart as you're deciding. Okay, you take Keith back. You know, drop him. Catch. I give you bonus, too. Generous of me, yes? Catch. Yo! Yo! Big beam! Fake choices in a video game, for real. What's up, Ace? Brizzy! It's Big Beam. Shout out Top Hat Matt. Shout out Top Hat Matt, by the way, got third at Combo Breaker for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. His Jimmy Neutron was popping off. See, he also has a ball floating around him. Milky was right. Who would have thought? I wouldn't have thought. Milky's always right. That was one of my favorite parts of the game. What, that scene? It's a very funny scene. You make a little trade. And you have to trade for Keith. I do have a Magneton still, right? Yeah. I can heal. I'm not like... So wild to me they never put that in a Pokemon game. Put what? Binding someone a smidgen on the tight side? Yeah, this is just... We just gotta be real careful. We just gotta be real careful, guys. We just gotta be real careful. Oh, the hostage exchange. Oh, I misread your comment. That's my bad. You said it's wild to me they put that in a Pokemon game. Not that I thought for some reason when I read that I thought you said it's wild that they have not put that in a Pokemon game like yet or something. I was like, what? What are we discussing? That is true. A hostage situation is a little much, I think, for the Pokemon Company International, but apparently not. Apparently when it's done by a Russian man, or at least a vaguely Russian and or Eastern European man. It's okay. Side games, yeah, you're allowed to do more things in the side games, I guess. We caught the zone. Let's see what Iron sent me in DMs. Yo ho ho! Yo! Some good nanos. I've not seen some of these. These are nice. My reaction to that. What? All commissions? Hell yeah. Like you commission? Like you, I guess, what side of the commission are you on? Did you make them? As in you got commissioned to make them, or you commissioned someone to make them? Because you bought them. Okay, I was gonna say because they're both of those options are okay. I just didn't know how to respond because if you made them, I could be like, oh, those look cool. You did a good job making them. Or I would say, oh, those are awesome. Whoever made those did a great job making them. You can literally die in the game if you don't save the cargo ship. Yeah, you drown. Brizzy, sorry. No, I'm not feeling down on myself. Dude, this is exactly what happened to, oh, what is his name? What's the Gen 8 rival's name? I cannot remember. It's Hao is Gen 7. That's the only name coming to my mind. I actually legitimately cannot think of his name. Hop. Yep, Kyle got it. Okay. This is just Hop. He loses and then he's sad about it. I'm not feeling down on myself. Even if I'm feeling down, I get back up again right away. No way. He said when he's feeling down, he gets back up again? He said that when he gets knocked down, he gets back up again? Keith? Even if I'm feeling down, I get back up again? Tell him again, Keith. Tell him again. He said it, not me. Come on, you know me, I'm Keith. I'm always positive and upbeat, right? I'm okay. Or at least I will be okay. I'm a little embarrassed, so I'll go back to the Union by myself. But really, I'm okay. That's the homie Weasel. Weasel, sorry pal, I put you through a lot of worry. Brizzy, I can't say this properly, but thanks for saving me. I'll make up for it, I promise. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, I'm gonna go save. I do not want to do those two fights again. I can tell you that right now. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna get me down. Huh? Oh wait, this is the, okay, wait. I thought that was an extra door for some reason. I could not tell you why. No, I gotta leave now. We gots to go. But if we think about it, we already have two of the gems, right? We have the blue gem. Oh wait, I forgot that this opened up. We have the blue gem, right? And we have the red gem. They only have the yellow gem. So we're better. We're simply better. Staraptor. Gotta head back to the Union and be like, yeah, we lost it. We lost the yellow gem because Keith messed up, not me. Not me. I was put in an impossible situation, an unwinnable situation, right? I did not mess up here. That was all Keith. I see, yes, understood. The yellow gem has fallen into the hands of Team Dim Sum. Fine, so it goes. We'll devise a new play. He's mad. He is mad. There's no time to feel sorry for ourselves. I'm glad Keith is safe. That's the main thing. Our next operation will be crucial, but it can wait overnight. I'm sure everyone is exhausted from our hectic day. We need you at full health. Make sure you get well rested. Sleepover. I need a ROM hack of Pokemon where all the cries are me impersonating the sound. I can give you a couple of examples here. We got whoop. We have wow. We have I can't think of another one. Why can't I think of it like a recognizable Pokemon sound? I'm lost. I'm lost, honestly. Oh yeah, the for Chris. Good morning. Did you sleep last night? I couldn't sleep. I'm so choked up over this. Yeah, because you messed up. You failed, brother. Because you failed, brother. Is that a toe touch, Ken? So soon? I guess the last one was an hour ago. Time flies, really, when you're having fun. Spiritomb. And yes. Choked on what? Oh yeah, the Spiritomb cry is what? Let's do a temp touch. Gotta get down there. I always heard it as a fucked up meow. That feels right. He does have, like, very vaguely cat-like features, I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like he's got, like, the slanted eyes, kind of like a cat, almost. Or, like, the mouth. I don't know. I've never seen it until now, but I get the vision. Have you learned anything about, from the Incredible Machine's blueprints? Nothing yet, I'm afraid. The data disk is password protected. It has defied our efforts to crack it. Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? I questioned Isaac about it, but he'd become withdrawn. I do have some good news, though. Significant advancements have been made in deciphering the diary. There's an entry some 3 years before the Shadow Crystal's discovery. I spent another day poring through old documents and writings. I learned of the red gem, the blue gem, and the yellow gem. I learned how the Shadow Crystal's fears... I learned how the Shadow Crystal fears and loathes the harmony of the gems, and how it also strangely seeks their harmony. I now understand what I must do while I still live. It is to... And that is as far as we got. Very conveniently as far as we got there. Have I seen the trailer for Moana 2? It has the survival horde in it. I haven't seen it, but I saw people talking about it. It doesn't really... Like, that's so funny that it has the survivor horde. They did not try 1, 2, 3, 4, and password, and a new day or a new future for Almia. That's like their 3 favorite sayings. Do you think they will use? Do you think they will use enhanced interrogation techniques on Isaac? Yeah, they're gonna waterboard him. I think that's what's gonna happen. I can see it happening. We had a hostage negotiation like a little bit ago, and now we're gonna have some Guantanamo Bay-esque torture. Still, it gives us hope. Our hypothesis was correct. The 3 colored gems have an effect on the Shadow Crystal. It's clear Brighton Hall came to that realization. Have they tried Smiles Go for Miles? That would be an insane password, because who would guess it? That's a whole different spin-off series. The password is protected a smidgen on the tight side. I'm pinning that one. That one's good. Make Isaac play current multiverses. He would. Oh my god. You tell him about their monetization prices and their anti-consumer practices and their predatory pricing, and he would... Oh man, he would lose it. Excuse me, it's Isaac. I thought things through last night. What's up, buddy? You're my best friend, Isaac. You've always been. You know that? I've never said anything bad about you. Please help us solve this thing. I'm ashamed to realize this now. I saw, but I didn't understand anything. All I've seen of the world was through a microscope or a PC monitor. Nerd. Dweeb. But all that changed yesterday. Even though I'm supposed to be an enemy, Sven treated me like a brother. Professor Hastings shouted at me 3 times asking for the password, but he left me alone after that. I was given a comfortable bed and a warm breakfast, and everyone was smiling, and... It took me too long, but I finally realized I was being used. I didn't want to believe it. I couldn't admit it yesterday. I was scared to. The password is Melody. It's my little sister's name. Melody's in Peweltown. I wonder how she is. Isaac, thank you. That took courage. This could save Almia. Tell the researchers the password is Melody. Wait, there's no exclamation mark. It's just Melody, without a period either. Oh no. How does he know he said an exclamation point? That's so funny. Stockholm Syndrome at its finest. Yeah, it took us 1 night. One night and Isaac is under our spell. Professor Hastings, we're ready. Very well. Bring up the data on the underfoot monitor, if you will. The last game confirmed Hastings is self-aware of text settings. When did that happen? Am I not remembering that? I assume he makes like a cheeky joke about it. Huh? The shape? I've seen the shape somewhere. This can't be. I'd say it might be. This is All True Tower. It's utterly horrifying. All True Tower is an incredible machine, and it will be completed tomorrow. Oh no, guys, we have to move. We have to move now. Take a close look at the blueprint. See? At the top of the tower overlooking all of Almia, the object at the top, it's probably the giant shadow crystal. So this is what it's about. Give me a moment to think. Wait, the massive tower that the evil team is building is actually suspicious? It's actually a little sussy? Who could have seen this coming? When the professor gets into that state, he won't emerge for a while. We call it a solitary strategy session. So what can you do in the meantime? Why, patrol, of course. Please go out among the citizens and try to address their concerns. When you're done, please report to me, dears. Sorry if that was super loud. Also, maybe a wise precaution to capture strong Pokemon. I wouldn't be surprised by anything that happened now. I have strong Pokemon, don't you worry about it. Here, I'll make up for it. That wasn't what I meant to hit. I swear to God, that wasn't what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. What? Oh, I ruined it. I'm so sorry. Oh, man.
Crack.
I have so many things on this soundboard. I just need to use more. Let's see. What else do we have? That's good.
Oh, bless his heart, he's got to be the sickest man in America.
That's a great one. I gotta use that one more, too. Go get partner Pokemon that's actually evolved. Yeah, for real. Hold on, let's check our... Wait, quest check? Who's quest watching right now? Oh, look at all these quests, baby. Oh my gosh, so many quests. Ooh, Vian Town, Haruba Village, Haruba Village, Haruba Village, Puel Town, Puel Town. Ah, so many quests. I love quests. Oh, more quests. Chroma Highlands, Hia Valley. Yes, 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 yes. Quest, 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 quest. I'm a big quest guy, if you can't tell. Ooh, Mischievous is annoying me while I'm exploring the Chroma Ruins. And a Sneasel's a real nuisance. Please help. All right, well, let's do these first. Okay, so Chroma Highlands, Explorer. Let's get the partners, because those, I think, are relatively quick. You got a weird-looking dog with spikes, Obama's pre-evolution, a turtle with a tree, some smiling purple thing, a dog with crazy-looking perm, and Shark Boy. Stacked theme. And it is stacked. It is stacked. That's what you have to know, that it is a stacked team. Tomorrow is All True Inc.'s birthday bash. Have a look at this. Was waiting for Sneasel. Yeah, we're gonna use Sneasel, 100%. I love Sneasel so much. The Almia Times. All True Tower opens tomorrow. A clean, new energy to be announced. A new and bright future for Almia. Go Rock Quads to celebrate opening. The Go Rock Quads live and in person, on stage, plugged in and rocked out. I'm looking forward to it, but isn't this sort of wrong in these desperate times? Whoop, we're in operation now. Back to work, Ranger. Are you excited for the birthday of the oil conglomerate? I am. Are you guys? And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. The Garrock Quads have villain hair color. No, I wouldn't explain. You're absolutely right. The reason they have villain hair color is because they were the villains in the last game. That's my guess, at least. But no, you're right. It's like a lot of other pieces of media, I think, share a lot of similarities with their hair, I would say. Ranger 1 is actually the only one I haven't played. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be snarky about that. No, they're actually, well, they're not the main villains, but they are, they're part of the evil team in that game. But it's very good. Moki's right. It's really hard on mouse, but it's doable. It is. I proved it could be done. And I believe Milky, you've also played it with mouse, right? Now, where is this explorer at? What do we think? I'm gonna just look around. I know about the Gurok squad from repeated browsing. Didn't know whether they were, if they were the last game or about to be the next fight here. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, Team Gurok is what they're called. That's the main team of the first Ranger. I actually have it on cart. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my gosh. There have been a couple of garage sales around here recently, and I'm like, I've never been to a garage sale before because I don't think they were like, I've never really, like, no one I knew ever had one. There was never anyone like on my street that had one growing up. But there have been some garage sales around here, and I've been really interested in like going to see if they had any like old games. I feel like it's kind of rare now to have like old games sold at a garage sale, but I feel like it can't hurt to check. Once a year, there's an event where there's yard sales across a huge stretch of road. Oh, that's awesome. Have you ever gone and like gotten some cool stuff? Because like I want to go. I've never been to a garage sale before though, so I feel like I do feel a little awkward about it. Because I've never that was just always like a thing. It's like I remember talking about this like a previous stream. To me, it was like how we talked about quicksand, right? Where it's like that was a thing that happened all the time in shows. That was like garage sales. Garage sales happened all the time in like cartoons and shows, and I had never seen one in person ever. I knew they existed in person. I saw signs for them. Like people put up little signs in the road, but in my neighborhood, I never saw anybody. Welcome back, Blake. Me and my family go over a year. I've gotten at least 2 DS lights and a DSi that was 25 cents. Oh my gosh, I need to go to garage sales more. That's crazy. Our neighborhood had so many. Not by me. No one on my street or like the streets like bordering me ever had one, I don't think. Or at least not one that I heard about. Or that my that my parents would take us to, because I'm obviously not really supposed to be on top of those things when I'm a kid. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I do not think I've ever seen one in our neighborhood ever. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me just straight up being like clueless. I think that's probably more what it is. Three DSs for 75 cents is ridiculous. Yeah, if I see one, I'm gonna go check it out. Like, I don't know if I'll be like out on a walk or whatever soon or something and I'll find one, but I want to go check it out. I think there's one down the road. I think I saw a sign for one down the road. I don't know if it's still, I think it might have been a couple days ago, so I feel like they might have packed up and are not doing it anymore, but that might be on YouTube. Middle school, I'd take like $10 cash and Drew and I would hit up for like 5 in a row. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've never went to a single one. I think it's definitely on me. Absolutely on me. The DS lights were probably $10, $20 each, and all 3 were different spots here. Okay, got it. That's still insane. Three DS's ish, 3 vaguely DS things for like $40 is insane. That's insane. That's awesome. Also, aren't you rather young to be a ranger? Yes, I am. I'm an explorer, but it's a hobby only. Nice to meet you. May I tell you my story? I'm having a real problem with the Mischievous. I fail to see what it finds so amusing about interfering with my exploration. That fickle annoyance of a Mischievous. Can you do anything about it? Sure. Great, I'll let you deal with it. The Mischievous should be in a chamber inside the ruins. Oh, I should also tell you, Mischievous sneaks up from behind you to startle you. You don't want to be caught unaware. All right, let's go find Mischievous. I like Mischievous. Mischievous is cool. It's in a chamber, right? So it's probably not up there. Oh my god, get it? Because unaware. Unaware like the... I think I have all the chambers opened in here, so it should not be... Oh, it's right here. First chamber I checked. Iron, I'm very glad someone else got the Phineas and Ferb reference there. Aren't you a little young to be a ranger? Yes, I am. Okay. It's such a good bit, because it like never leads to anything. Like, hey, aren't you a little young to be like building a roller coaster? Yep, yeah, I am. Oh, okay, sure. They just don't care. It's so funny. They predicted Legends Arceus. The Mischievous sneaks up on you and catches you unawares. Literally. I've also gotten Bakugan, Mega Man, Battle Network, Battle Chip toys, and old Pokemon coins you spend to battle, among plenty of other random things. Yeah, I really gotta go to some, because those seem so cool. Because I wanted to go to some... Because, well, I was talking to a couple people. Because my friend Tommy, who's in town, wanted to buy some, like, old Wii games. And I wanted to buy some old Game Boy/DS games. So I was like, let's go to an old game store. But we didn't end up going. But I really want to go to, like, an old game store and see if I can find anything cool. Or, like, a, not old game store, but, like, a used game store. Come on down, yard sale road trip. Perchance. Mischievous doesn't get unaware, it only gets levitate. I'd say the hey guys, I'm gonna come clean. That's so funny. Every time I hear the what, I cackle like a goblin. What? I'm a white man, right? Hold on. That's getting fed. Prizzy, you're a white man, right? What else do you think? What would you do if I said no? I have this cheese place near me. Fuck the cheese place store. I have the sick-ass retro game store in my school that sold me a Pokemon Red card for 40 bucks. What? Prizzy, you're a white man, right? Has got to be one of my favorite messages I've ever received. That is an all-timer. What? I would hope the fickle and bothersome Mischievous learned its lesson. Thank you for doing this. Now I'll be able to go on with my hobby of exploring. Today I had a sample of 28-year-old cheddar. It tasted so interesting. I can't help but notice you didn't say good. Pepsi down, baby. Now I just have water. Like a chump. He's right behind me, isn't he? For real. It tasted so interesting. My face contorted. It was oddly sweet. I loved it. And there were crystallized proteins. Interesting. This was a memo? I think I saw you message earlier. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. Old cheddar's good cheddar. I don't think I've ever had cheese that has been aged for a very long time. I've had wine that's been aged. Cider that's been aged, but I don't think I've ever had cheese, per se. That sounds very interesting. I'd love to try it. There's a cheese place near you. So it's just like a cheese factory? Like a cheesecake factory? Like, girl, why you gotta fight with me at Cheesecake? You know I love to go there? Alright, I don't remember where the Sneasel is, but we can go there. It's a cheese shop. Yeah, I figured. I was making a little Drake reference. Why you gotta fight with me at Cheesecake, girl? You know I love to go there. The Sneasel one is at Hia Valley, right? I assume so. It's an ice type. Yeah, Hia Valley. Miss Winter. That's her name? I had a teacher named Miss Winter. My 3rd grade teacher. I hated her. I did not like this woman. Oh, she was so mean. She was a mean lady. Sure, I'm sure she was not actually mean. And I was just, what? How old are you in 3rd grade? 8? I was just probably 8. But, man, I did not like her at the time. No one did. Ken knows. Ken knows ball. The Sneasel's making a real nuisance of itself in Almia Castle. It's become a headache. Pardon? There's no one in the castle, so who would be disturbed by it? It's quite true what you say, but... that's not important. Okay. Sure. It's on the 2nd floor of Almia Castle. All right. Almia Castle. I don't want to travel there by Empoleon, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna go catch another Staraptor and fly to the castle. How does she know this? It's not important. It's irrelevant, I promise. I don't know. She was so suspicious about it, too. She was like, why is there no one in the castle? What, you said there's no one in the castle? It's not important. Don't worry about it. Miss Winter's a little sus. Is the Sneasel a paid actor? Oh, the Sneasel is a paid actor. I would believe that. Paid actor Sneasel. Everyone knows. What's crazy, the Sneasel's a paid actor, but we're the ones in the union. Yeah, wait. This is a video game. This is a Pokemon game that has a hostage negotiation scene. Like a Titanic-esque shipwreck where you have to save your, like, the lives of, like, what, dozens of animals and people. It has a union, and the union is the good guy, and the oil conglomerate is the bad guy. like, what is going on in this game? They really don't make them like this anymore. They really don't. I think the 2nd floor you go... Well, I guess I think there's a lot of 2nd floor, but I think one of the ways there's like a staircase around this way, I think, maybe. I might be wrong. I don't remember the layout of Almia Castle very well. 2nd floor, let's go. Actually, you know what? It might be in that room, because isn't that room like a freezer? Am I thinking? I mean, every room in this castle is a freezer. It's an ice castle. Nope, not in here. Okay. Sword and Shield could have made such a good story if they made Chairman Rose a corrupt asshole who was rigging Leon championship battles in his favor so he could collect That's what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. That's what it was leaked to be, and then the story was so much lamer. But it would have been so cool if it was like, it turned out Leon, the undefeatable Leon was a fraud. There's Sneasel. I love Sneasel's run in the sprite form. It's so good. Yo! Yes, sir! Well, yeah, I don't think Leon would be a bad guy there. I think he would just be, he'd be being used. Are the lines showing up for anyone else? Yeah, it's just part of the emulator for this game. There's really no way to fix it, sadly. Sneasel got the Lucario run, literally. Alright, this will be our low-key our main partner for probably the rest of the game, because I love Sneasel so much. What? Who do I not have yet? Hold on. Where's the guidebook? It's down here. See, something cool about the guidebook is that on the back cover of the guidebook, there's all of the different partners, right? So we have all these. We have, do we have Machop? I don't remember if I have Machop yet or not. We don't have Pachirisu or Starly, because those are the other starters I didn't pick. And we don't have Hippopotas. But I think we have everyone else. Guidebooks are the best, so nostalgic. Exactly, dude. Oh my gosh. I have this whole shelf back here, are all my Pokemon guidebooks. I brought them all, because I've been playing all the games in order. So... I'm part of the I mean, I'm not like super like hard stuck about this rule, but part of the rules for me playing through all these old Pokemon games is that I'm not allowed to like Google things. I have to, like, sometimes I do if like the guidebook, because the guidebooks can be like not very detailed about certain things, but for the most part I just stick to the guidebooks and I read through the guidebooks, because that's what I used to do when I was a kid. I would like just play my DS with my guidebook open and I'd flip through it. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten Starly or Pachirisu yet. The other two starters that I didn't pick at the beginning. But no, I used my guidebooks all the time. I have all those Pokemon ones, and then I have like a Skyrim one. I had the Skyrim one that I used a lot, like, because I mean that's like a big game. But I used the Skyrim one a lot, and I used what else did I use? I had a Black Ops 2 one that I didn't really use. I used the Smash Bros one a lot. I used the Scribblenauts one a lot, I remember. Because Scribblenauts, I needed help with a lot of those puzzles. But I used the Scribblenauts one, and I think I had like Bowser's Inside Story, maybe. I definitely had Bowser's Inside Story, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so I haven't gotten Machop or Gibble, are the Fighting and Dragon ones. But I have Sneasel now. I love Sneasel. Such a good guy. Like, just a great guy. Like, all around. Okay. I think the next, I think there were 2 missions in Pule Town, and then the rest were in the desert. So, I'm gonna fly over to Pule Town. Well, I'm gonna double check before I do that, but I'm pretty sure 2 of these are in Pule Town, and then the rest are in the thing, the desert, right? Pule Town. Ooh, these are 2 we have to go underwater, it seems. Yep. Aruba Village, and oh, VN Town has one, but we'll do that one last, I think. I'm still not over Prizier or White Man, right? Like, in a great way. That is genuinely one of the funniest things I've ever heard directed at me. It's funnier in the context that I've known Jordan for like over 10 years at this point. Maybe not over 10 years, but around 10 years. I am a white man, yes. I am indeed a white man. Okay, I think both of these are probably at the docks, if I had to guess. Yeah, I mean, you probably, not to be an asshole about it, but I think you probably knew about me before I knew about you. Maybe not, I don't know. I feel like you are definitely a name that I recognized, Youngster JT. Quest. Ranger, listen, hear me out. I caught this Amistar this morning, but it got away, and this kid fishing won't believe me. Oh sure, tell me a better bedtime story. Amistar is a prehistoric Pokemon. How could one be around? They went extinct ages ago. Okay, now I'm steamed. Listen, Ranger, can you take a boat out to the Sea of Wailord? Once you're there, take a dive and check if there's an Amistar really down there. Can you do that for me? You make the dive? You're serious? Great, then you can capture an Amistar, then put its data in your browser. That'll do nicely as evidence. This Doduo is like on my ass right now. Okay, I gotta go to the Sea of the Whale Lord. How do I go there? Pule Sea? No. Sea of Whale Lord, yes. Captain Whale. That's what I want to be named when I'm older. That's what I want my legacy to be. Captain Whale. Who named these captains? Their parents, I guess. They knew. They knew the instant they were born. They said, you know what they're going to be when they grow up? They're going to be a sea captain that can go out to one location specifically. And that's it. Okay, we need to find ourselves a Amistar. How would I go about? I have an Ammonite already, so clearly one can exist. We just gotta find it. They are mantles, yeah. That probably makes more sense logistically than being mantles. I think this is the way, because this pipe was blocked, I think. Oh no, because it's just a shortcut that leads over this way. Okay, if I'm remembering right, I think... I'm trying to remember where there was, like, areas that I didn't go. Like, because there was, like, this area over here, right, with the crush rocks? Yeah, it needs crush 4. I bet there's one back there, but I don't know what has crush 4 around here. Do I know? Have I found it yet? Hold on. Have I found it yet? Huntail's crush 3. I know that. Crush. I wish I could, like, sort by... I wish I could sort by, where the, Pokemon are. Wait, are these all the ones with Crush? Oh, I went way too far. Did Wailord have Crush? Oh, Kingdra had Crush 4. Okay, so I have to get Kingdra if I can. Where... Wait, was that Sharpedo with 4 too? Sharpedo also has Crush 4, but he's in a different location. So that's probably... It's definitely Kingdra, because you caught Kingdra here. But where would it be? Probably near the end, which is like around here-ish. Huntail? Tenta? No. Seadra? Close, but no. Okay. I also kind of just like skipped to the end. There might be some other things I'm missing earlier in the thing. Well, I guess this is the beginning. Oh wait, the Kingdra wasn't even like a wild spawn, I don't think. The Kingdra was a Team Dim Sun thing, like a Dim Sun fight. So, I mean, I guess one could spawn down here now, but I would not know where, per se. So I'm just gonna look around until I find something that has Crush 4. Well, can't go that way. Seadra has not Crush 4. Huntail does not have Crush 4. I keep saying Crush 4 so many times that it does not particularly feel like it's a real word. You know what I'm saying? Let me catch Mantine at least. So I can go on a little trip. I'm gonna look around this area still as well. Because it could be anywhere. You never particularly know. Did someone say Crush 40? Yeah, that's no, for real though. Crushing some 40s. Wow. I love Sonic music. They really know how to make music. Hello, Kingdra, I found you. I knew there'd be one around here somewhere. Well, I didn't know. I said I knew there was gonna be one around here as if I was confident. And let me tell you right now, I was not confident at all. I assumed, but I wasn't confident. Oh my gosh, can you come to the middle of the screen, please, so I can catch you? Kingdra's so cool. I remember I watched a video like a while ago that was kind of like I think it was like worked on by some of the false swipe gaming people, but it was like some other guy's channel where it was like how good was Kingdra actually, but instead of like how false swipe gaming does it where they do competitive, it was like how good was Kingdra if you wanted to use it in like a playthrough of a casual Pokemon game, which I thought was very interesting. And it turns out Kingdra is so inaccessible in like every like casual playthrough game that it's like never ever like worth using, basically, ever. I mean, it's obviously anything's worth using in a casual playthrough. It's casual, but like it's just so like you get it so late in most games, and like the only games you get Horsey relatively early are like Fire Red and Leaf Green, where you just can't evolve Kingdra until the post game. It's like it just made me sad. Like, free my Kingdra brother. I'd love to use that in a playthrough. Kingdra's so cool. But like I remember, it's like I think it's like Hoenn, you get it super late. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you don't get the Dragon Scale until super late. And then it's like not in other games. But we love Kingdra. Who's my favorite swift swimmer? Kingdra's up there, I'm not gonna lie. I can't think of all the swift swimmers off the top of my head. But I would say... I don't know. Who has swift swim? It's like Ludicolo, Kabutops, Amistar, Kingdra, Gorbis. Oh, Gorbis. Gorbis is probably my favorite swift swimmer, if I had to guess. Oh, what's this? Cut 3. Do I have anyone with Cut 3? No. Does anyone have... Oh, wait. Starmie probably has Cut 3. I got my first of 2 top 5s in Draft League using Terra Water Floatzel. That thing swings. They gave Floatzel Wave Crash, and they realized what they did. Like, that move is insane. And that's just a good Pokemon. Goatzel. For real. Okay, does this cut? I didn't check. Oh, it does. Cool. Wide Sean, baby. Or large Sean. Whalmer! My boy. Oh my gosh, his big Gratch. Love big Gratch. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. I charged up the styler for it only to not do anything. Oh, he's like he's one loop away. I'm only one loop away. I'll be there to save the day. Got it. That was a C. I'll be honest. That was a C. Alright. But we have Wilmer, which I'm excited for. What is down here? Oh, that's a current I can't go to. I do like Ammonite. Do you see Ammonite's sprite when he's in the water? He's doing like a little dance. He's kind of hitting one of these. I'm known to hit one of these from time to time. I get a little crazy with it, especially on a Thursday night. There's Amistar. One does happen to exist. Well, at least we don't know. We don't know yet. It could still not exist, technically. We haven't registered it in our browser. Now we must make haste home. Hello? Okay, I was stuck. I was like legitimately stuck there for a second, which is not good. That would have been real bad if I couldn't fix that. We'll do a little save just in case that happens again. Shout out the Goatzel, though. Cedric can't touch me. I'm too clean. I'm too clean. And I'm gonna have to go back out into the sea for the next quest anyway. Wait, how do I get back up? I don't remember. Ain't it like around here somewhere? Or do I have to like specifically say go up? I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's over here. It's this beam of light. That's what it is. I could have inferred that. That was a little silly of me. I'm sailing back to Fuel Town. Thanks, Captain Whale. I'd like to go. You know who to see. Get it? You know who to see? Gosh, he's good. He is good. That's a good captain right there. You're just the person I want to see. You see, I dropped my fishing rod into the sea, but you seem to be busy with something else. How about hearing me out later? Oh, I forgot. This is the Ranger Union. Please be aware you may accept only one quest at a time. I know. I forgot. I thought that I was done with the quest, but I have to go turn it in. What if that guy was lying and there was no Omastar? What would I do? That's a great question. I'd be down there for the rest of my life. Can't you find my Omastar yet? See? Didn't I say there's an Omastar? I wasn't lying, was I? Kid? Oops, now he's sulking. I guess I gotta get real comfy with the bottom of the ocean, because... Let's go power up data. Latent power. Boost the Styler's power if his energy drops to the orange zone. Okay. Well, that doesn't do anything for me because I am never... My Styler energy is never dropping to the orange zone for the rest of the game. I am simply that good. Just first I want to see you. Gotta hear me out. I went to the fishing earlier today. The captain here took me out on his boat. I was fishing when something came along and bam, I had it hooked. That was big, and by big I mean humongous. It yanked my rod right out of my hands. What? That took a while. My long gone daddy willed me that rod to me. What? And now it's at the bottom of the sea. I lost my precious rod to a whale lord. What? I'm sure of it. Ah, you'll have to forgive me for casting a skeptical eye on a whale lord of a tale. What was the line about tugging a rod? You know what? I don't remember, and I think that's good. But, as I've been saying all along, you have to give up that rod is lost. I can't give it up. When that whaler took off with my rod, it also got my float. It was a work of art carved by Mr. Woodward himself. More easily said than done, though. The sea's not exactly a wading pool, and so we've been arguing back and forth without making any headway. That's where you come in, Ranger. I think you can do something about this. Please, will you go find my fishing rod? Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. My rod went down to the Sea of the Whaler near the oil field in the sea. She tug on my rod, and God is its super. That's fire. I was typing a really heartfelt message about life and death when you played that sound effect. What? What if there was an oil spill mission? No! I mean, there probably would be. I would not put it past them to do that. Ooh, here we are. Off you go. Yeah, I'm back here. By the oil field. Everyone knows the oil field, right? Yeah, there was a forest fire mission. We had to fix a forest fire. We stop an oil spill. Oh, I found it. It's by the kingdra I already caught, so I know how to get there. What other kind of natural disasters could the Ranger stop? I mean, we stopped a ship crashing, or a ship sinking. That's pretty big. Maybe like... Gosh, I can't think of anything else. Found it. Please, Kingdra, don't leave it be. I appreciate it. Fishing rod was recovered. Let's return it to the angler. Stop an earthquake. How? Earthquakes and tsunamis. I have taken college classes on both of these things. You cannot stop those. Those are not stoppable. Maybe in the world of Pokemon they find a way. I could see it happening. That was one of the coolest classes I ever took in college. It was a class about natural disasters. The guy that was teaching it had a very heavy Irish accent. I sat front row every class because I was a good student and because I liked him. Go catch a ground and make him stop it. Isn't that what they did in the first game? Or no, that's Kyogre, right? There was like massive water spouts or something, and then they were like, go into the sea and catch Kyogre. If you like to go, you know to sea. That's it, that's my fishing rod. You're the greatest, thanks. Look at this, Captain, there. That's where the whale lord been. I mean it, look. That took me, like, several minutes. I bet the Captain Whale does not want me to go on his ship anymore. Reform Pangea. That would go crazy. I was gonna say stop an asteroid impact, but they already did that in PMD too. They really we gotta pick it up, alright? PMD's taking all of our good ideas for a Ranger. Next thing you're gonna tell me that we have to stop the flow of time from ceasing to exist, okay? Stop a nuclear fallout. Shout out Fortnite. You have an idea? What's your idea? Voicemail, this is Rhythmy. You were to report to Chairsperson Irma when you're done with your patrol. I know. I'm aware. I got quests to do, Rhythmy. I got quests to do. I actually have 4 more quests to do. And I will be doing all of them. I could be really nice this weekend in the Nasby 2 Grinders server. And play people who are entering the Arcadian this weekend and give them coaching. Or, I like where this is going. In Ranger 4, I solve racism and world hunger. We really got to make the world a better place. That's what Rangers are for. Or get high all week and play multiverses. Why not both? Have a mix of both. I wouldn't say get high all week. That seems like a little. That seems like a lot. But maybe like half the week, and then you coach for the other half. Now, my question actually. Here's my question: are you gonna get a bag from coaching, or is this for the love of the game? Because if you're gonna get a bag, I say consider that. But Top Hat, I'll get high and play multiverses with you one day this week too, if you want. Love the community? Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. I guess we had Ollie's mission in Chikol Village, and then we had the Haruba Desert mission, so let's go there. I get high with my baby. High with my baby, yeah. I get high with my baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby. Yeah. Oh, he knew it. We said it at the same time. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Okay. Herbert, Oscar, and Henry are the 3 quests I have to do. Yeah, baby. I will run around. Okay, I'll save you for last because I actually know who you are. I don't know who the other 2 characters are. I gotta find them. They're probably around here somewhere. They're clearly like not in anyone's house, I bet. Yeah, baby. 17. Baby girl, you're so damn fine, though. I'm trying to know if I can hit it from behind, though. Hello, Ranger. It's me, Herbert, involved in grass Pokemon research. You helped me twice already with captures of Oddish and Abomasnow. This time, Professor Hastings ordered me to find a Cacturn. It's purportedly in the desert, but I failed to spot one as usual. Which brings me to you. Can you bring back a Cacturn? I know where it is. I've already caught one. The desktop icon for Multiverses is cursed? I don't think I've seen it. Is it like... It used to just be the logo. Is it not the logo anymore? And I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Cacturn, Mr. Turn is up here. It's a picture of Bugs Bunny. Oh, great. It was fine. The logo was fine. Why did they have to change it? They call Bugs Bunny the Jerry West of multiverses. Let me check. I mean, I could check my desktop too, but... Oh, that is cursed. Oh my god. You know, if we're not gonna try and play doubles tomorrow, I think you'll enjoy it. If you're just playing for fun, like you're playing with a friend and playing for fun, it's a good game, right? Like that's why I want to play with Top Hat. Getting high and playing multiverses with Top Hat sounds so much fun because playing with anybody sounds so much fun. I was playing with Austin on stream and it was a lot of fun. I was playing with Peen on stream and it was a lot of fun. I played with Noonjin, it was a lot of fun. Like it's always fun when you play with somebody. It's just not like what isn't fun is like the practices of the executives. We met through casual Smash servers? Hell yeah. Ones are not fun. Yeah, I don't want to play ones. I have no interest in playing ones. I would like to play twos. Twos with U's. That's what I call it. Is MF twos with U's. But for real, tell me whatever day you're free. Like, as long as it's not a stream night. And I will I'll get off the yammies and we'll play some multiverses duos, and we'll terrorize the ladder. We'll terrorize the queues. Is it on Switch? I don't think so. I think it's on Xbox, PS5, and 4, and PC. I don't think it could run on Switch, I'll be honest. Ranger, we meet again. It's me, the collector of fragrances. I hate to ask, but I'd like you to do another quest for me. So you may ask yourself, what is missing from Oscar's collection of fragrances? Why, none other than Wheezing and Skuntank. I implore you to bring them back to me. Excellent, I'm grateful for that. Will you bring them? I expect to see them together, naturally. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, well, they're not in the desert, so I gotta go. Wheezing we just saw, it was in the castle. Which is so sad, because I have to get rid of some of my guys. Probably. Is there not a Staraptor in this town? There's probably one out here. Oh, hello, Pelly. Is there not a Staraptor around here? Around these parts? Jordan's got a chart. Well, yeah, I am not free tonight either. I'm doing I'm doing this, so that works out. But any night that isn't Tuesday, Thursday, or Sunday, I should be good. Now that Survivor's over. Bro, do they not believe in Staraptor up here? I'm trying to fly away. Like, I just gotta, like, triple check that I'm not just missing one in town. Oh wait, I think there was one up here, is there not? I gotta do my Survivor watch? Dude. Watch, yes. Oh my god, this season's so good. It's like, it's so good in the sense that it's good trashy reality TV. It's not a good game of Survivor. Like, it's a terrible game of Survivor, but it's a great reality TV show. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people hate each other. Everybody on this cast hates each other, and it's so good. I found out my friend watches with his girlfriend too. Let's go. That's fire. Now you got more Survivor friends. That's always good to have. Going to the castle, gonna get me a Wheezing. Going to the castle, gonna get me a Wheezing. They call me the king of quests for a reason. Cause I'm doing quests. RN. Oh, I remember making that. I remember making this chart. Dude, you know what's even crazier? I'm pretty sure when I made my chart, however many years ago we did these, my favorite indie game was Plunder Panic. Before I started working on it. I'm like so confident in that. I don't think I have mine anymore. I mean, it's probably in the Discord somewhere. We could probably find it, but I think you'd have to dig, and I don't really want to dig. But I remember, like, I couldn't really think of, like, a indie game, because I think I had a couple indie games on there already. Like, I think Oxenfree was on there, which is an indie game, but I had it for a different category. So I didn't know what to put for my favorite indie game, because I think all the indie games I liked, I put for other categories that they fit better. And I think I put Plunder Panic as my favorite indie game, which is before I started working on the I started working for them, which is crazy. My indie picks is Celeste, because Disco Elysium and Spiritfarer are already on there, and Outer Wilds. Yeah, I haven't updated it. Those games definitely were not out. Celeste should have been on mine, though. I feel like that was definitely out at the time. Celeste would absolutely be on mine. Love that game. It's a great game. Ah! I gotta not fall asleep. I'm gonna take some melatonin, though, and I'm gonna try to wake up early tomorrow. That's my goal. Wake up, well, I don't know about wake up early, but I'm gonna wake up earlier than normal. I'm gonna wake up early in the morning. That's my goal. I got things I want to do tomorrow. I want to get a nice head start on the day. Okay, who do I get rid of? Probably Gabite, I would guess. We're not risking any naps today. No, no, no. What if I risk the nap on stream? What if I... What if I risk the nap on stream, right? What if I... I said, all right, guys, I'm so EP, I'm gonna risk the nap. And then I just, like, went back here, and I started sleeping. And the stream was just on. If I'm not mistaken, this is probably the easiest way to get a Skuntank. I think I could go through the, Chroma Highlands, too. But I think this is faster. Gotta put that behind a paywall. What, me sleeping? Is that something people want to pay for? Probably. Okay, I don't remember which way is which, right? This is... yeah. Because we gotta go through... here. Wait, no. That's just to get the Luxray, which we need to break the generator, right? But I already broke the generator. And then this leads in here. No, that's a dead end. I think I just took the final rip of the disposable. We need to re-up. Can I get a bless up in chat? Bless up. Yeah, you put it through a good life. It served you well. This is where it is, right? Isaac's room is like down here. I think. It's like this one is Isaac's room. Yep. I cannot smoke. It literally makes my chest hurt and my eyes twitch. I do not like smoking. I mean, I've never smoked like cigs or nicotine or anything like that. I think that's disgusting. But I've smoked weed before, and it is... I mean, I don't really... I mean, it's whatever. Like, I don't really... it did not really appeal to me. Like, it wasn't like a negative experience. I just was like, you know, sure. It's fine. That's why I like the gummies. Because you get to eat a little gummy. Delicious. It is mid. It's only good if you're in a rotation. Which I have been in before, of course. I'm cool. That's fine, because it's less about the smoking and more about the, like, just hanging out in the rotation. It's less about that. But if I was to, like, go outside and light up by myself, I'd be a little sad. Real question, and I'm serious, but do its count as real and respectable pronouns? I'm sure they do. I don't think I know anybody personally who uses them right now, but I mean, I think I think anything would really work. My lungs hurt frequently already, so I don't want to try smoking in case that makes it worse. This is very valid. That's very valid. I feel like I've never really had trouble with my lungs, so I think I'm in a similar boat where I don't want to also mess that up. The ease of access for gummies is so great too, and they're cheap as hell. They're so cheap. At least in Michigan. Oh wait, that's not where I need to go. Those are so cheap. Back to the desert. I mean, I don't think that's rude. I don't think I'm like a grand authority on what's okay and what's not, but that seems fine to me. If it's how you feel, I say go for it. Alright, who do I get rid of? This is tough, because I like all these guys. All these guys are so good. They're all so good. I can't get rid of them. I guess Gengar maybe, or Arcanine. No, I'll go Gengar. Oh, but Gengar's so good. Ghost Power is so good. I don't want to get rid of any of these guys, and I have to bring both of these at once. I guess I'll get rid of... I'll get rid of Gengar. Brizzy, you're a white cis man, right? That's correct. White cis man. And then on the board it goes ding! And that's the #1 answer. Was that what you're looking for? And then your whole team goes, good answer! Good answer. Did someone else request Skuntank as a quest? Yeah, this guy wants Weezing and Skuntank. Oh yeah, it was Muck last time. Yeah, it was Muck. Hi, Will. How was your birthday? Guys, it's crazy. It's gonna be Matt's birthday in 15 minutes. With the two of them together, the smell is overwhelming. Let me take their fragrances and store them in my jars. What? I don't like this. Why is he... Ugh. He just put their smells in a jar. And he was like a little too excited. Off to another foreign land in search of new fragrances for my vast collection. Oh. Ugh. I'm uncomfortable, brother. That's what I feel like. Really dumb question, but do real perfume makers actually use horrible smells, or is that just a Pokemon trope? I honestly don't know. I imagine probably not. I would have to guess no. That just seems like common sense, but I could be wrong. I don't know anything about the industry. The perfume industry, or cologne industry, or scent industry, I guess. I'm glad your birthday was good, Will. Hell yes. Okay, and then the last quest is this. How about some pissing for the birthday boy? Oh yeah, baby. Yes, sir. I gotta fill up my water bottle for this, so you guys keep going. You guys keep pissing. Keep throwing the piss in the ring. I don't have enough water in this bottle. It's almost empty, so I'm gonna go refill it real quick. Keep going. Don't break anything while I'm gone. I'm back with a full water bottle, ready to receive. Wait. 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 No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ready to drink water. The water that you told me to drink. Nothing more. All right, let's see how many I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 26. 26 drinks. Ah, 26, baby. Thank you, Will and Kyle and Brian. Did I see anyone else participate? No, that was the and plate. The loyal 3. That's what they call you. I'm sincerely sorry about the fuss over the whole espresso machine. That's that me espresso. I'll make it up to you by passing on a piece of news you'll find most fascinating. I was in the Powdown Temple when I saw them. They gotta be the latest Gigaramo. They weren't espresso machines, mind you. I won't make that mistake again. And wonder of wonders, the Gigaramo were moving on their own power. Let's go to the temple. I appreciate whatever your coin is doing, Jordan. I really do. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Or I've been using this one a lot. I'm working late because I'm a gamer. I saw that song open. I've been listening to it since that stream. Really? Oh, Espresso's so good. It's such a good song. The sped up version is also really good. That's that me espresso. So I gotta go through this platforming challenge again. I like the slow down, sped up, and the regular one. I think that song is just good. That song's just always good. Oh, the speedrun strat? Hold on. Speedrun strat, did you see that? Did you see that speedrun strat right there? No! Okay, dang it. Opposite of Nightcore is Daycore. That's what they call it. I thought Daycore is what you put in your house. What? That was a funny joke. I thought that was pretty good. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I straight up just like don't think I could do this. What? No, no. What was that? I made it over. You cannot tell me I didn't make that. Oh my god. What? There we go. There we go. I'm working late because I'm a gamer. And we're so gaming. Gamer. Alright, no mistakes. No mistakes this run. No mistakes. Absolutely no mistakes. We're going crazy. We're going fast. We're going fluid. Fast and Fluid Gaming was my nickname in high school. All right, and we go, then we move, then we move, then we wait, then we go, then we go. Okay, they're not ready. They're not ready for what we're about to do. We turn and we go and we dodge, duck, dip, dodge, duck, and dodge, whatever the 5 Ds are of dodgeball. Like, it's just too easy for a guy like me. Now, where's this Gigaramo machine? What's good, Lava? I actually took a drink not realizing that you did that. And it looked like that was for you, but I got you. For real. That was just insane timing. No way! Best viewers on this tiny URL link? I bet that's real. Wait, how am I a sub? I think you probably got gifted a sub. We had some people were gifting subs last time. I think you might have gotten one. Bro, what does that even mean? The best viewers? The best ones? That's crazy, because the best ones are here, right now. You heard it here first. Everyone who's not currently watching the stream is not one of the best viewers. Best viewers on twitch.tv/przzyfied. Every time I think about espresso, I think about how it's written for the guy from Saltburn. She loves Irishmen. It's crazy. Oh my god, did he think that the Cladle were... Brother. Those things are the latest Gigaramo. Sir, that is the Gen 3 OU threat. The Gen 3 OU threat Cladle that normally runs a combination of Rapid Spin, Earthquake, Psychic, and some other fourth move. I don't know what the fourth move is. Cladle, yeah, I got you. Explosion. I gotta say it like Jimothy. He always says rapid spin, like rapid spin. He says it very matter-of-factly. Explosion is nice. I respect it. Might go dark. Might use the dark power here, actually. What does the dark power even do? I don't particularly know. But it's probably good against the Cladle, right? Me when my stream freezes. Refresh, perhaps. I like it. Removes weird hazards, puddles on the screen. Oh, that seems very useful. Well, I don't know if it's. I don't know what the future fights entail, but based on current fights, that seems good. Those things aren't Gigaramo. They're Pokemon named Cladle. Well, I'll be sorry about all that. Still, you don't have to admit they look like Gigaramo, don't they? And he just leaves. Yeah. I can't help but notice Rhythmy when she calls me for quest completion. Doesn't say voicemail. She just says Rhythmy calling. Should I report her to the union? What do we think? Wing. Wing. I actually don't know if it's faster to backtrack or to go back through the way we came, but... Report to the secret police. Yeah, that's what I think that's a good idea. That's what I will do. I'm lost. Lost in the heat of it all. How do I get out of here? Maybe I can't go back. I actually, this room might not be, it might not be possible to go back in this room, to be honest. I actually don't think it is possible. So I think we have to keep going forward. There is an Espeon with teleport. I think it's in the next room. It's in like the one with the maze pieces, like the rocket tiles. That was close. That was a little too close for comfort there, I think. No. Bro. But yeah, I'll go grab the Espeon. That sounds fun. That sounds ideal, given what we're going for. We're not gonna mess it up this time. It's Matt's birthday. Hold on.
Happy birthday!
I said happy birthday to him. I told him chat said happy birthday. Thank you guys for breaking things while I was gone. I appreciate it. That brother is gaming right now. He didn't realize... well, I don't know if he realized it specifically, but his PC time is apparently like an hour early. Like it just like daylight savings or whatever just reset on it. So his computer says 11:01. So he was like, yeah, I probably should have been in bed by now. It really is. That's a Matt thing for sure. All right, so we gotta go get Espeon. Who is in here? Where's my mouse? There we go. I found it. Oh, Mavs won. I didn't even realize. Mavs won an hour ago. Mavs Celtics finals. That will be fun to watch. God, I really want Jason Tatum to lose so bad. It would be so funny. It would be so funny. If I had to pick a concert, would I go to Charlie, Chapel Roan, or Dua Lipa? I would go to Chapel Roan, personally. I think that Chapel would be more fun. Well, I think they'd all be fun, of course, but I think Chapel would be more fun for me because Dua Lipa and Charlie both have very large discographies. And, like, I know a lot of their songs, but I wouldn't say I know all of them. Whereas Chapel has one album, and I know all of them. I think that would be really, really fun. I actually don't know where Espeon takes you. Well, we'll figure it out. Lucas, save us, for real. Cause then you could do, yeah, cause then you could do the hot to go dance. G-O-G-O. But a Charlie concert does sound awesome. Charlie would be my second choice. Yep, that just takes us to the beginning, which is great. Beautiful. And there's a Staraptor over here. And now we can go back to our hometown for the last quest. Thank God it's there and not back to the nostrils. That would be tragic if that was true. That's how I want to get. I want to get an early start to the day tomorrow. I want to clean our whole apartment before Matt gets home from work. Don't tell him I said that. He's not watching, is he? No, he's not. Okay, we're good. Wait, this isn't Ollie's house, is it? No. Ollie lives down in the corner. Hello? Where's Ollie? He's in here, right? They said he's in this area. Oh, he's in V in town. That's okay. That's a quick jump up here. Time to flex max? For real. Let's flex max. I'm a flexible guy. I'm a flex maxing guy. Oh my gosh. I know. I'm not done with my patrol yet, Rhythmy. People are in dire need of help, Rhythmy. This NBA Finals feels racist. You're kind of right. Did you see the, in the Dallas airport, they have, like, pillars with all the players' faces on them throughout the airport, and they put the Kyrie one next to a globe. Which is so fucking funny. There's Ollie. I was wondering if you could help me. Longest time I've been thinking about ways I can make Elaine happy. You know, repay her for treating my burns and everything else. So I thought I might make her happy to see your favorite kind of Pokemon. I asked her and she told me her favorite, Dragonair. I thought Elaine would choose Magnemite or Magneton, you know, because of her love of mechanical things. Wow, she likes Dragonair. You think that's kind of surprisingly romantic of her? There's a big problem. I'm not a ranger, so I don't know where I should even look for a Dragonair. So I wanted to ask you for help as a ranger. Can you bring back a Dragonair? They live in Almia Castle, supposedly. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a Dragonair, but I've seen Dragonites. Or sorry, not Dragonites, I've seen Dratinis. But let's go to Almia Castle. They supposedly live in Almia Castle. But where? Almia Castle is such a big place. Let's see. No, that's Altru Building. That's the Whaler. Hold on. Almia Castle comes before this. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Almia Castle. I have the map right here. Let's read it and weep. Dragonair. So there's Dratini. Mismagius, Frost, Lass, Walrein. Dragonair. I don't see Dragonair anywhere. I see Dratini a lot. There are so many. Okay, I'll. That's fine. Oh, Dragonair appears from Quest 40 onward. Okay, you know what? I couldn't tell you where that is, so we're gonna just have to go in and find it. Staraptor does think he's on the team. It's a little embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing, I can't lie. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say that it's deeper into the place than this. Maybe? Maybe not. Actually, you know what? I think it might be. Hold on, what if I fall? Nope. Did not do it. Okay, we're going back to the map. We are going back to the map, unfortunately. So I know what room it is. It is door D. Door D is... Where's door D? Door D. Where is door D? Oh, I found it. I found it. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Hold on. And that leads to C. C leads to B. B leads to B. That leads to A. Okay, hold on. We're in the right spot, I think. I might be wrong. I'm actually so wrong. I'm actually so wrong. Hold on. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. We need to go to C, which leads to... See, they're using the same letter. They're using the same letters multiple times over, which is what is confusing me here. It's a busted team. It absolutely is, Branchula. Welcome. Good to see ya. Help, I ate a hot pizza and my mouth is baking. Don't do that. Have a little bit of milk. Milk is what cures your... Milk is what makes your mouth cool down. Water doesn't do that. Water is a phony. Water is a straight up phony. Okay, wait. No. That's not where we need to go. We need to go up, I think. Never mind. We can't go up. That's not a way you can go. I'm going to bed, but Dragonair is pretty fall in. I think if you fall on one of the second platforming stages, it's there. Okay. I think I remember it being like a... Yeah, I think I saw it that it was like one of the places that you fall and find. But we will figure it out. On the way to the tier. Okay. Let's, See, I'll just keep going through the place, and then we'll see. We'll eventually find it if I keep going through the place. But I hope you have a good night, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this definitely like leads to a dead end. There's like 0% chance this is the actual way to go. Goob Knight, Milk Space Shook. That's my favorite. Yeah, this is a dead end. So this is not the way we're supposed to go. And that Vaporeon won't leave me alone. Okay, but we can skip everything by just doing this. So it wasn't that way. So I think it actually is this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go up. We're gonna solve this puzzle correctly. Gonna be more of a successful solve than it has been in days past. Right? We're gonna go there, there. All right, well, we're gonna try that again. I actually think you're supposed to go, I think we made the exact same mistake the first time I went here. I think we're supposed to go left. Because you're supposed to kind of like build up speed, I think. Like you're supposed to go wee, wee, and then you build up speed. That way they can't get you. They cannot get you there. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking we're back. I'm thinking we're to where we need. We're getting close to where we need to be. Yeah, buddy. Yep, this is where we need to be. So good to hear. So good to see. And then it's this door right here. I recognize it. I recognize it from the guidebook. Show me the Dragonite. Dragonair. There it is. Not Dragonite. Not yet. We're not allowed. What is that? You're being surrounded with a prism? There is no Dragonite in this game? Why are they doing that to us? That seems so rude to your Dragonite fans. Especially when the Dragonite bus was such a big thing in the previous game. Sharpen. Yeah. Very famous move for the Dratini line is Sharpen. We did it. I like that it's floating. It feels very ominous. What move is it supposed to be? That's a great question. I guess to me it kind of reads like it's like maybe like some. That was so rude. He kicked me out of the room. He drop kicked me out of the room. To me it kind of read like some sort of like prism, like a light prism almost, which I guess like kind of makes sense for it, but not really. Like not really. I don't know what move that was. I'll be honest. And then this is ball skip. We do ball skip here. That's a speedrunning strategy I came up with. I did not come up with ball skip. That's a Top Hat classic. Light screen? I can see it. I can see it. Sharpen low-key might be the best the best explanation we have. I need someone to teach me ball skip. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Got you. Yeah, I got you. It was attract? What? How was it attract? What did attract do? I mean, I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. It's just odd. This Dragonair is stunning. I can see why Lane would fall in love with this Pokemon. Thank you so much. Please wait here a second. I'll get Elaine to come out. What's up? Why the big hurry? Oh my gosh, a Dragonair? Well, Elaine, you're always so busy with work all the time, and... It's awesome! Fabulous! Awesome! Prizzy went through the trouble of capturing the Dragonair for you. I feel overwhelmed. I never expected to see a Dragonair for real. Elaine, the way you're smiling now, I think I'm seeing it for the first time. I don't think that's true. Well, maybe you're right. Yeah, Elaine, you're usually all about work and not much else. Thank you, Ollie. What? It's not me you should be thanking. This thing should go to the ranger. Brizzy, thank you too. Thanks for letting me see a real Dragonair. Ollie, we should go back inside. I hope to visit the ranger base now and again. Brizzy, thank you. I don't know, it's 5 a.m. I'm just yapping. Big yapper milk shook. Our lot of quests are done now. Now we can now we can finish the story. At least I assume. Boost the Styler's power after 6 uninterrupted loops. Hell yeah. You think I'm gonna get a call from Rhythmy saying, make sure you report. Make sure you report to the chairs woman, the chairs person. There's not a Star Raptor over here. Is the next Prizlock Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yes, it is. The final Gen 4 Prizlock. We're going to Soul Silver. That'll be after the Rangers. If it isn't the best mainline game in the franchise, real stuff. I love Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah. Next game is Red and Blue again. Yeah, we're doing Red and Blue one more time. One more time. Are you ready? Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Several hours later. Ah. Professor Hastings, if you would please. Before I outline our operation, you need to know more about Ultra Tower. Isaac, please. Yes, sir. The tower is 334 meters tall, which is just shy of 1,100 feet. From the top of the tower, you can see out to all corners of the Almia region. But it's not an observation deck for tourists or anything of the sort. It had to be that tall to gain control over every Pokemon in Almia. The Shadow Crystal from the Chroma Ruins is set on top of the tower. A strong electrical feed to the crystal unleashes its power. It will gain control over all Pokemon within an approximate 500-mile radius. The Incredible Machine's power is equal to roughly 8 million Gigaramo units. 8 million? Jeez. Including the post-game, how many trips to Kanto would that have been in the Prizlock? Like the 6th? Oh, man. Yeah, I think so, because it's red, blue, and yellow are 3. And then Crystal, because I didn't do Kanto in gold. I just did Kanto in crystal. So 5, because then it would be then Heart Gold Soul Silver would be the 5th. Incredible Machine's power equal to 8 billion Euro units. Halfway up the tower is the centralized control room. It allows controls of individual Pokemon with unique signals for each one. It also has approximately 300 times more commands than the Minaremo. Imagine the tower affects Pokemon in neighboring regions. they have no context. They're like, what? What happened? These facts emerge from Isaac sharing information with us. Combined with our own data, we have a clear picture of what we were facing. Kincaid had misled Isaac all this time with false promises about the tower. A peaceful project for fostering new means of communication between Pokemon and people, he was told. So we come to the question, what is their objective? The answer, we found written in Brighton Hall's diary. My son, Blake Hall, having just turned 16, drove me out of the company. Oh. His parting words crushed me. I will eliminate anyone who stands in the way of my world domination, even my father. Okay, so he's just comically evil. There's no depth to this villain. Well, there's depth to this guy, but not his son. I will eliminate anyone who stands in the way of my world domination, even my father. If you say that and you're 16 years old, bro, get off the internet. What are you doing? My son has become the main character in this nightmare. The nightmare woven by the Shadow Crystal. That is as far as we've been able to decipher. Blake calls Annie to take over the world? The incredible machine can control all the Pokemon in Almia, supposedly. If that's so, world domination doesn't suddenly sound all that far-fetched. This is terrifying news. They just let him have the company, yeah. He kicked me out of my own company. How? How did he do that? What was that noise? They must have run power to the incredible machine as a test. They only turned it on for an instant to monitor its operation. Judging by the noise just now, that test was a failure. I imagine they haven't been able to do the final adjustments to the program. That's because I was supposed to do them. However, even if the final adjustments aren't made, the tower will still operate. Its power will be reduced to about half, but it will work. That's how the incredible machine was designed. Even at half power, it can wreak havoc far and wide. Alright, everyone, look sharp. Let's announce our plan. Extensive analysis of the blueprints makes one thing abundantly clear. It is virtually impossible to shut off the tower's electrical circuits. That leaves us with one option. You must do something about the Shadow Crystal itself atop the tower. However, infiltrating the tower will be an undertaking fraught with danger. What, then, can we do? There remains but one course of action. Mount an assault on the tower from the outside. Do you recall how the 3 pendants shone on the rooftop, and how they turned the dark shard completely transparent? That is what we will attempt on top of the tower. For that, ideally, we should have the red, blue, and yellow gems together. With only the 2 we have, however, we should severely weaken the tower's power. Its output should be cut by nearly 70% if we succeed. Alright, Professor. How do we get the 2 gems to the Shadow Crystal atop All-True Tower? Are you suggesting we should get my Staraptor's help? Precisely. You will live up to your nickname, the Flying Ranger. 2 top rangers are to each ride a Staraptor carrying the red or blue gem. They are to circle the tower and draw closer and closer to the Shadow Crystal. The closer they get, the greater the gem's effect on the Shadow Crystal. Of course, that also increasingly exposes the top rangers to danger. For this important mission, I would call upon the best of our top rangers, the 2 that we have learned to take pride in. The 2 top rangers are Sven and Wendy. Yay! Now you're talking. I've been longing for a mission like this. You can count on me. Flying is what I'm especially good at. Prizzy and Keith, you were to remain on standby at the Union. There's no telling what might happen, so we want you here. Does that displease you? I mean, yeah. We area rangers will concentrate on addressing the concerns of citizens. That's what I'd hope to hear, Barlow. You are entrusted with that task. Finally, we need a name for our operation. We shall borrow the name of the writer of that charred diary. We shall call it Operation Brighton. Alright, everyone, let Operation Brighton commence. Yes, sir. I sure hope they don't have any anti-aircrafts. I have faith that you will be safe. Mind the Union while we're gone. We'll report in regularly. Okay, what do I do? Oh, I feel left out, don't you? We should consider it from our perspective. We can't have everyone dashing off towards the key objective. If that were to happen, this wouldn't be an operation. No, it'd become nothing more than a race among our top rangers. You'll most definitely get opportunities to demonstrate your worth. Until then, I ask you to help keep the Union from harm. Okay, now what do I do? Where do I go? I already did all my quests. Ah! What's up, Murph? Big trouble. The ground floor's doors were blown apart by a wicked explosion. Some big sinister guy came in. What? Oh, hey, it's our boy. Who are you? Do you have an appointment? Are you at the Union? Who am I? Do I have an appointment? You think I'm caring about that? What, you are receptionists, not rangers? No use for you, I have none. Well, look at what we are having here. Is this not Prizzy? You're remembering me, yes you are. we was meeting only 1 day ago. Is me, Heath. You send you fake voicemail. That yellow gem you gave me nicely as big present? We is hiding it away very, very careful. Like, where can it be? In tower somewhere. Kaka. Now then, time is it for having fun times. He sounds like a DJ Crazy Times, the Planet of the Bass guy. Oh my gosh, the balls. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the balls. That power up where we get more power if we do 6 loops on the styler is like very noticeable, I think. Like, oh my god, that bar shot up. Like, I'm definitely just finishing the fight after this, right? As long as I don't do that. There we go. Beautiful. Level 36. It's a good level to be, I'd think. Maybe you get careless too much, B. What was that? That came from upstairs. Haha, it is going like we plan our plan. Fool you good I did do, hey? I was playing at decoying. For you, to upstairs is going to be too late. I cannot read anything he's doing. Protect Ranger Union HQ. Oh, this seems bad. I'm not letting you take Isaac. Oh no. They're gonna take Isaac. Ice. I'm never going back to all true. God, he's so cool. He hits the dab. It's crazy. Weren't we once colleagues and worked alongside each other? Why, I learned how to operate software from you. What? What? What does that mean? I learned how to operate software? How? That's so vague. Then I also share my candies with you? You tricked me, saying it was for the good of society and peace. It was completely the other way around. I was lied to over and over. I'm never going back there again. Honestly, I wouldn't know or care much about peace among Pokemon. I do know that people will be able to live easier than now. You understand that we are a very peace-oriented organization. We're not buying that. You blast a hole in the Union HQ's wall and you claim to be peaceful. That's stretching the truth beyond the breaking point. We'll have you lot pay for the damage. Not having much success, are we? Slay. 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 Dare I say slay, okay? Dare I say. Oh, they have his sister. That's crazy. Handling matters in a manner. That's weird. That doesn't flow very well. In a manner benefiting a gentleman takes time, my dear. So drop the gentlemanly act and do it in a dirty, despicable way. Like this, for instance. Isaac, help me. Yeah, hostage. Another hostage situation. Melody? Where are you going with her? Hello, mushroom-haired Isaac. We need the architect of the incredible machine to make the final adjustments. You will come with us, won't you? You don't have much choice, sweetie. You see what's going on. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? How about a little demonstration? A little pinch for Melody. Ouch, that hurt. That's dirty, you Whoa! Keith! Chill! Whoa, what do you mean? Let's be nice. I know she's like a hostage taker, but have a little respect. Did you just call me a hag? You jumped up mouthpiece of a little boy. You're gonna regret that. Okay, that did it. No, I'm steamed. Isaac, decide. Are you coming or staying? This time, your precious sister's gonna get more than a pinch. Okay, I'll go back. Isaac. They're hurting Melody because of me. Grr. That settles that. We're done with this place. Bye-bye, babies. That walk cycle is crazy. You shove them out of a building? What the? Was I even needed for this union raid? Lavana swept in and stole the show herself. Chomper? I'd go Chomper here. What should I do now? Just going home sounds lame. May as well amuse myself. Yeah, I think I'd go Chomper here. Chomper? I hardly know her. Come on, Chomper. I heard something hit my window. Should I check it? I mean, was it like a knock or was it like something, like an item? If it's a knock, don't. If it was like an item, sure. Also, do you live on the ground floor? Do you live... What floor do you live on? Yeah, oh, if you live on the fifth... Yeah, no, okay, yeah, check it. I would check it. It is most certainly not a person. So yeah, yeah, hailing makes sense. That was the main concern, I think, was that it would be a doom. But it's not. Yeah, I'd go Chomper here. It's pooping. I didn't pick up what you were saying. I didn't get it, and now I get it. It is pooping. What the hell? Oh, I don't know why that got me as good as it did, but it did. Not too shabby. See why you're a top ranger. We'll have a rematch if we see each other at tomorrow's event. Sneasel's singing a little song. Do you see that? Till then, farewell. Why is Sneasel singing a little song? Do you see? Why is it doing that? I'm gonna get those clowns. No, I absolutely forbid that. Chasing headlong after them plays right into their hands. There is still time before midnight when Ultra's birthday arrives. It gives us time to rethink our operation. Hey! More trouble. Now there's a creepy guy on 3rd floor. Hurry to the 3rd floor. Garchomp is never a threat. Salamence, on the other hand, that is a threat. Well, fuck Isaac and Melody then. Guess they're not getting saved. Yeah, we don't need them. Yo! In our boss's grandiose scheme, the Union is an inconvenience. I'm here to remove that eyesore. Yo! Who is this guy? What is he on here? Are you a clown or something? This floor is off limits to everyone but those associated with the Union. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? What about I demand an answer? Who's about this creep? Ah, Ranger, I brought you some friends. What's the Vice President of Big Oil doing here? It's a great question. What is the Vice President of Big Oil doing here? Could he be evil? That was good. Can you imagine if they played the same boss theme for that? Oh, that would have been so funny with the little Bidoof card popping up at the beginning. Yikes! Mr. Wheeler, we've already achieved the objectives of our Union raid. We should pull out. What? Hey, I failed to notice that. I suppose that will suffice for today. Oh my god. Don't bother chasing him. We need to rethink our operation. The top priority for Operation Brighton will be shifted. Before everything else, Isaac and Melody must be rescued. Incidentally, Percy and Keith, despite being taken by surprise, you protected the Union HQ. That's worthy of a mission clear. We did it. Ranger rank up. Wow. No, that's all? No, you did so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm promoting you to Ranger rank 9. Nope, just Ranger rank up. Okay, sure. Did they like not even bother taking the 2 gems on the roof? No, because they gave the 2 gems to Sven and Wendy before, so they weren't up there. Yeah, we got it. Professor Hastings, Sven's reporting in. They threw up a powerful barrier on top of the tower. Worse, the barrier has 3 layers. It's impossible for us to get close to the shadow crystal from the sky. I didn't expect things to go easily. They must have kept it out of their blueprints for precisely this reason. How to eliminate that barrier? I can't think of a good approach. Professor Hastings, surely you haven't forgotten that the Union has 2 other top rangers. No, of course I've not forgotten. Though they are top rangers, they simply lack experience. Shut up, bro. I have helped you so much. I've done all you wanted. I've done all you needed me to do. As evidence, have a look at their expressions. They're both glaring at me with determination in their eyes. Since when did either of you grow to be so capable and confident? Since I'm the best? Since I'm the GOAT? Since I'm putting up Ranger rank 9 numbers? Since I'm putting up Jordan 96, 97 numbers? No plot holes to be found. I understand now, I must have been blind. No more treating you 2 like rookies, I promise. Keith and Prizzy, I'm sending you a mission truly worthy of top rangers. So everything else I've done so far has been not. Got it. Okay, I understand where I stand. Listen closely. Number 1, you are to infiltrate Altar Tower and rescue Isaac and Melody. Number 2, you are to locate and get back the yellow gem. Number 3, Keith is to take a Staraptor and fly the yellow gem above the tower. You are to join up with Sven and Wendy. You are to remain in the tower by yourself. You are assigned the key role in Operation Brighton. You are to make your way to the tower while disabling the 3 barrier layers. After lifting the barrier, guide these 3 flying rangers to the Shadow Crystal. It goes without saying that you will be faced with many foes on the way. It's a harrowing, challenging, and ultimately rewarding mission. Why my lips are trembling even as I issue these very commands. Sven and Wendy are in the sky, are dedicated operators. The research staff that foregoes sleep to decipher the diary. Murph with his happy cheer. Murph didn't do anything else. Everyone has their own responsibilities, duties, and their own purpose of being. Everyone is supported by each other. We all need each other. If no one forgets this, Operation Brighton can't fail. I can think of one way Operation Brighton can fail that isn't related to any of that, and that is that there is no way to turn off the barriers. I could think of one immediate way that this could fail. All right, people. Operation Brighton Part 2. Let us restart. Yeah, literally. Okay, so I guess we go. Something tells... Can I just jump out of here? Oh, I can't, damn. Something tells me I'm most certainly not going to be able to beat the game in like an hour and 15 minutes. That seems a little too... That seems a little too wishful thinking. I don't think that's what I was looking for, but that makes sense to me. So we'll try to go as far as we can. Speed run? I don't want to speed run. I want to experience this. I want to experience the end. Oh, but I have another slot, so I can catch this Doduo. But that will work out, because then whenever the next stream is I play Ranger, I'll beat the game, and then I can do I assume there are post-game quests, right? for like some of the partners I didn't get. And then we can start guardian signs, like on the same stream. I think that'd be pretty fun. I was gonna say, there are no more quests for me yet, because I'm on a mission. Off we go. Wahoo! Wahoo! I am feeling a little sleepy. I'm thinking maybe I'll take a little melatonin gummy. A little melatonin. Perhaps like in like a half hour or so. Sounds about right. Top of the tower circled in an eerie glow. It seems sinister rather than pretty. I heard a strange noise from the top of the tower earlier. It went like this. Ween, ween, ween. The same sound repeated 3 times. What could it have possibly been? What isn't this peculiar? Ultra Inc. is famous for taking no holidays the whole year round. So why are the doors locked? Oh, that looks a little spooky. That does look a little spooky. Hey, you in the full-body leotards, open the doors. Is this some sort of sick joke? What's the scene from SpongeBob where they say that? Is this how you get your sick kicks? The company can't just fire us without warning. Don't treat us workers like we're disposable. We demand an explanation for why we're being fired. Why is this game tackling like severe, like genuine issues in the workplace? Don't treat us workers like we're disposable. We demand an explanation for why we're being fired. It's not right that they can fire us without any notice. I've worked here for 10 years without a blemish on my record. Let us speak with President Blake Hall. I forgot my personal belongings in there. Let me go get them at least. You smirking creep. What gives you the right to lock us out? Let me get to work. Contracts, email, meeting, action plans. I love it all. Capitalism exploitation again. This is why we call it the Ranger Union, baby. Dude, this is the most left-leaning Pokemon game of all time. What do you want? There's no admittance unless you have an authorization. Rangers with the clearance to enter? Don't make me laugh. And it's so based. Because if there's one thing I love, in this world, it's watching big companies fall. It's like crack. I've never had crack, never tried it, don't have any plans to. But if I was to describe how I think it would feel, right? I think it would be something along the lines of like watching a major CEO or billionaire thing. That's my favorite. That is what I think crack is probably like, but I'm never gonna know for sure. So I like living with that headcanon, you know what I'm saying? We should tax Team Dim Sum. You know what? They're probably registered as like one of those businesses that don't have taxes, like a church or something. They're probably like secretly registered as like a religious place so that they don't have to pay taxes in the Almia region. That's my guess. Or they're set up. I bet the company is technically founded in a different region that has lower tax rates than Almia. I like how Yanmeki even has the weird, like, dragonfly flight pattern in this game with this sprite. You meddlesome rangers. I hate meddling kids. Now we're gonna start a strike. The mission is to start a strike in the lobby of the Altru building. I'm about to do so much meddling, for real. There, that ought to do it. That ought to keep out law-abiding employees and annoying rangers. Wahaha. That was good. What? What are the Rangers doing here? Run away! These barricades are barring the way! I told you to hurry, but oh no. Now what? What do we do? Alright, well, have fun with that. We knew you were coming, Rangers. Kindly explain to me how Rangers could get this far. You're not getting away with anything. Ew, you are so pushy and primitive. Make them go away, minions. Your epic adventures end here, Rangers. I'm about to meddle. I'm ready to meddle. Skun tank? Yeah. Hey, it's the 2 guys we needed for the fragrance. I did that mission. I know. You're not going to stop, Mr. Hall. I won't allow it. You mean Shifty won't allow it? Oh, it's all the guys. It's all the... Oh, no. It's not all the guys. I thought it was all the guys. There's no C-Dot here. There's no C-Dot to be seen dot. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, wait. The Nuzleafs can't hurt me. So he could just be annoying. Oh my god, please. Please. You guys are hopping about, and I don't really appreciate it, I'll be honest. Do you think if Jump Bluff didn't exist, and they didn't make Tropius the same generation, Shiftry would be grass flying? I feel like they really intended it to be flying. Like, I can see it being dark, like, I get it, but, like, I don't know. To me, it feels more flying. Especially, maybe because it's spamming tornadoes across my screen right now. And it seems to be like a darker, evil version of Jump Bluff, which I guess would explain the dark typing, per se. Bruh. Bro, please! There we go. My meddling kids. I hate meddling kids. Oh my god. Especially if they have a dog. And a van. It could use a 3rd type. It could. That's why I got wind power. True! Shout out wind power. You're good, you, but beating me with your capture won't get you past us. Minions, grab them. You have no sense of honor. Target. Clear! Yeah! Yeah! Are you alright? My friends! They've come to save us. Yeah, Wind Rider, yeah. Area Rangers got the call to support your Operation Brighton. Let us deal with annoying dregs like these. You two need to keep going up. Oh, you made Sneasel mad. I think Terra would be more balanced if everyone had a fixed Terra type. I think it'd be worse. I think it'd be substantially worse, but it'd probably be more balanced, yeah. I mean, in singles, absolutely. In VGC, I don't think anything would change. It would just be it would be worse because of open team sheets. You get to know the Terras anyway. It would be lame, yeah. This elevator, it's got no buttons. How do you operate this? Welcome aboard. Please enter your password. When you've entered your password, you'll be taken to your work floor. Password, huh? Oh, hey, I know. Isaac had access to the building, so you should have a password. Let's try entering words that could be important to Isaac. Let me get myself in an Isaac state of mind. Maybe try mushroom. No. It's melody. It's gonna be melody. Could it be just Isaac? No. It's melody. I know it's melody. I wouldn't rule out dim sum. No. Hey, what about melody? That's yep. Password accepted. Welcome, Professor Isaac. We'll stop on 9th floor. Elevator going up. Bro, the IT department at this big oil conglomerate is awful. The password's just melody. No numbers, no capitals, no punctuation or special characters at all. And it's the same password as the password to the password protected file that has the blueprints of the entire building. Not Isaac. He really does adore melody. He's a good guy to care so much about his sister. What if it was melody with an L? Capital L or a capital I instead of an L. Are you all right in there? I'm here to rescue you. Hold on. I lied. This is the end of the road for you two. If you think about it, they have a combined Smorgon win rate of 100%. That is true. We do. Me and Keith. I can see Sneasel being helpful here. That's an I. Well, he had to like visually say it, I think, right? But he had to like verbally say it. So would the spelling even matter in that instance? Boom. Can you believe season 12 was 12 seasons ago? That's so silly. It was in 2020. It was 4 years ago. Almost coming up on the 4-year anniversary. That's crazy. Please don't hit me. Please spare me. Oh, I know, Rangers. I have a rope ladder right here. Please do feel free to use it. Oh, that's funny. God, I love the writing in this game. We can climb up. We so can. We absolutely can. President Wrighton Hall was your father. How do you know that? You're Blake Hall of Ultra Wink. We have to know. Yeah, that was a little strange, Milky. I don't understand why they felt the need to do that. Seems a little bit tutorial-esque for what is, I assume, the final level of the game. Is it gonna do it for this ladder coming up too? Wow, I'm positively worn out from waiting for you. As Heath was saying about you, you don't look much in the way of intimidating. Yeah, I suppose I could take you both out on my own. Hello, Gabite. They really know how to make challenging fights in this game, and it's just throw multiple of the same Pokemon on the screen. Because my little peanut brain cannot handle this. It straight up cannot handle it. I say that as I'm handling it, but trust me, I cannot handle it. That's not even his Sableye, it's just there. I did notice that. That's so good. Ooh, free heal, thank you. Level 37, yum yum yum. Excuse me. He told me wrong. You're all ridiculously powerful. He jumped? What? That's crazy, he jumped. Do I have to go up 9 floors? Because it said Isaac's lab was on the 9th floor. I knew it. I thought it had to be you. Don't you dare claim to not remember us. The Dim Sun Crimson unit. I'm not even, this isn't even a bit. I do not remember these people at all. Back then, we were the same rank as minions, but now we're considered admins. Our wizardry with make... Oh, I remember them now. Okay. The makeup. They were doing the makeup. The humiliation you subjected us to inside Boil Volcano, we're returning it to you. He definitely grabbed onto the rope and burned his hand severely. For real. I love rope burns. I love rope burns. I also love the Will-O-Wisp. Does it go towards where your... I think it goes towards where your styler currently is. That is a cool mechanic, but it's very annoying. Hold on, will Sneasel... Can I remove it with Sneasel? Like, can I just do that? You can! Oh my gosh! That's so useful. And I have the Sneasel. Dude, Sneasel's already back. I already have the power again. That's crazy. Look at this head turner of a streamer fella. And look at that head turner of a Twitch chat user. Hi, Joe. How's your 1 a.m. treating you? Aw, boo. My makeup's ruined again. You better not forget about this, even though we may never meet again. That just jumped off an elevator shaft. Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? Listening to some friends in a heated debate about Apex Legends. That sounds that sounds awesome. What are they arguing about? They're still I was planning on going to bed 30 minutes ago, but they're still going at it. Did you come here for solace? I don't blame you. That just sounds exhausting. Like, just to not like to be in that argument, but then also to be like a spectator. Welcome, Rangers. I'm under orders from our leader, Ice, to treat you with the utmost courtesy. I can offer various grades of guest services, including course A through C. But for you, Rangers, I think only the very best will do, the S course. It's a reference. The S&S course? It stands for squashed, of course. That's a reference to the ranking system and the game mechanic. Me and the other bystanders have been DMing about it. Just sending memes about popcorn and Homer Simpson disappearing to a bush, and so I've come here as well. Hell yeah. Bro, it's Mamoswine. I love this guy. It's my Ice Fang feeding frenzy buddy. They're debating Dib's skill levels, shot calling, proper play style. They're really going into the weed of things then. Dang. Is this like a heated debate? Oh, you said heated. Okay, you did say heated debate in the first message. For some reason, I did not pick up that word. Yeah. I love Mamoswine, dude. Mamoswine's my favorite guy. Oh my god, he's so awesome. That's up there. That's definitely up there as one of my favorite Pokemon. It opened with a rage quit, then about 50 seconds later, the guy rejoining the call opening with, okay, no, I'm not done. We're going to talk about this now. Oh no, did they like get mad at each other while playing? That's awkward. Seems you didn't find my services to be your satisfaction. I'm not sorry to see you go. Goodbye. The jump off the elevator shaft gets me every single time. Like, why are they doing that? I don't understand. Oh, guess we're jumping in. Ooh, is this a trash chute? Oh, I can smell something fierce in here. I'm venting. I'm literally venting. Hold on. I'm venting. Wild times at the El Dorado. My night and a good movie, for real. Oh? Did someone toss out a fake ranger outfit? It looks pretty good on you. Oh, I appreciate the compliment. Hey, I'm getting word that rangers have infiltrated the building. Is the yellow gem secure? Yeah, the yellow gem's in secure storage in the back here. The gate isn't about to open easily. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, our mini Remo units are the keys to the gate. Once the rangers can find and beat all of us, that gate's staying shut. Yeah, I agree with that. Even rangers can't take all of us out. Okay, everyone understand their roles? If we spot any rangers, we nab them and bind them a smidgen on the tight side. God, I really had to do a drink. I really needed to do like a drink every time they said that. That is probably like the 8th time this game they've said that. That done, and we march them to ice and file our report. Got it? Okay. Nothing like your character from the previous game with an oversized outfit. So true. Okay, now we know where the yellow gem is. The gate's supposed to open if we smash their Minaremo units. Since we're here, let's recover the yellow gem first. They haven't said it in a while. They have not. But they do say it a lot. A smidgen on the tight side. That was not what I was supposed to do there. Oh, I went absolutely bonkers with that run right there. Let's go. I spit poison. Y'all gonna need an antidote. They should not make it rain like a female Politoed. Or a Dreamworld Politoed. Why did I say female Politoed? I guess it flows, but that is not what it's supposed to say. Primate. Do I have one of you? No. Make it rain like a female Politoed. Everyone knows female Politoads famously exclusively have the drizzle ability. Male Politoads have, rain dish. Actually, male Politoads famously have the ability Cud Chew. That's what they have. This building is a high-tech marvel. In the event of a fire, there's a sprinkler system that turns on automatically. Huh? That's how it is in most buildings? That was good. That was really good. That's a line I would write. That's so funny. Also, we're just in the bathroom. The Rangers would never guess I'm cleverly taking refuge here. Oh, shh, not so loud, me. What is this? Smoke detector. Oh. Okay, well, I need a fire. Oh, wait, I have Arcanine. I've had Arcanine this whole time. Arcanine finally gets used. What's up, Matt? I do need a posture check. Thank you for doing that. The smoke detector was activated. Where did you even get an Arcanine? That's a great question. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I think it was in the oil field. It's raining in the toilet? You gotta be kidding me. Pokemon Rangers, so you're behind this downpour. What if I catch a cold? Ever think of that? Oh God, this might be the best written scene in the whole game. This is so funny. Double trouble. I guess I'll just focus on one. Oh, I closed the ROM. I didn't close it, but I like minimized it. Never what you want to see. Gen 6 Sitting Cuties coming out next month? Oh my gosh, really? Is there really any Gen 6 Sitting Cutie I want? I don't think there is. I'll be honest. Like, Klefki would be cool. I really like Klefki. Gudra, Gumi would be cool. Okay, they stopped arguing. I can go to sleep now. Have fun Beyblading. Thank you, Joe. Sleep well. Happy you could if you could find some solace in that argument over here. Appreciate you. Huh? No, that's odd. One of the shield plates is gone. When did that happen? Yeah, I thought you probably want the keys. The keys would probably be my first selection. I'm soaked and chilled to the bone. The gate's opened. It's just the worst. Achoo! I do like the keys. See, but Gen 7 is when I'm gonna go crazy. Gen 7 Sitting Cuties, I'm going absolutely hog wild. Oh, I need Electabuzz in here. Ow. Ow. Rude. At least it doesn't really do any damage to me. I don't know if we'll get any just 6 ones. I probably will just because of how I am. That's valid. I don't even want the keys that bad, but I think it'd be cool. I think my first priority is probably getting all of the Prizlock MVPs before I go and try to get any Gen 6 ones. We're analyzing what Heath brought. It's in the lab. Actually, there wasn't any meaningful analysis being done on it. We're only ordered to keep it secure under heavy guard. Excuse me, but do I know you? Okay, I can't go up there. I can go here, though. Esper, Meowth, and Skrelp, but not that bad. That's valid. Slurpuff or Keys would be my pick, probably. Or Clauncher. Oh, I like Slurpuff a lot. Slurpuff, Keys, and I do also like Clauncher. Those are all 3 good ones. I'm trying to think. Maybe, like, if they do all the Vivillon patterns, there's probably, like, one Vivillon pattern that I think is really cool. Like, I don't know. Some of the blue ones I like. So, who knows? But, I mean, buying Sitting Cuties is just like a rite of passage. You have to buy some. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Wait, I want to see what the Klefki one looks like. Oh, it's kind of cute. Gudra also looks cute. I like Aurorus or Amara. I definitely won't get a starter or anything. Barbarical would be funny. They have 2 separate Aegislash. This isn't right. 2 of the shield plates are gone. There are 2 more plates, so I think I'll be alright. This could be trouble at the gate. Thought I could get it in time. Yeah, I saw a couple of Vivillon forms in that tweet you sent. I like how, can I just talk to him? Oh, this isn't right. Oh, he can't even see me. That's unfortunate. Cut 3. Do I have a cut 3? Crobat, right? Or no, Absol. Crobat is Crush, of course. Everyone knows that about Crobat. Skizor, bruh. Scizor and Blaziken. I had time to tidy the room waiting for your interlopers to come along. I'm gonna make tidy work of you. Play through Heart Gold again? Let's go. Great choice. Are you doing the shiny run? Is this the shiny run? And you said you're gonna be playing through it while you do the online ribbons, right? Not just normal? Hell yeah. Sounds fun. The mons I want to use are just not that good of shinies. Fair. They often are not. Do you have a team plan? What's your team? Hal? There's only one shield plate left. Oh great, what is the fate of the gate with only one shield plate? Not even Rhymes can help me now. I got closed down and the gate opened up. My team is looking like Xatu, Sandslash, Sunflora, Scizor, Slooking, and Houndoom. That seems like a fire team. Well, Houndoom seems like a fire part of that team, if you catch my drift. But no, that sounds like a really good team. Sunflora will be fun to use. I think that would be really, really fun. So this is probably what I was supposed to... This is probably what I was supposed to use to set off the smoke alarm, but I just had an Arcanine already. Bro, Scizor, chill. Have I caught you yet? I have not. That's in the first game you catch Scizor, I remember. I like the way he hops around and kicks up those fire pillars. Yeah, Blaziken's like super fluid, his movement is. I enjoy. I remember the Scizor fight from the first game, I think is why I'm mistaking that I've already caught him. Bro, can you calm down for a second? Oh my goodness gracious. Brother. There we go. Thought about using Octillery, but I don't know. Or Kingdra or Mantine. I like all three of those. I would really like to use all three of those. There are. Why is Scizor on crack? I know. It's annoying. Okay, I can get rid of Primeape, I guess. I could go heal, but I could also just level up the next thing I capture. And then get a heal off of that. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Okay, so I did that. I don't think I can go in here, can I? Oh, this is just the elevator, is it not? Yeah. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. I assume that I have to go into the dark room, and then I have to light up the dark room, and there's probably some kind of target clear in there that I have to do. Yes, Electabuzz should be able to light the darkness. That's why I'm clicking on my Electabuzz. There we go. Light the town, baby. Well done finding me. I'm impressed, strangers, but I'm not giving up the gate. Hello, Espeon, my friend. And Umbreon, my enemy. My op, if it will. I don't know if he's worthy of being an op. Oh, I said I was gonna take a Melly Gummy. It's melatonin gummy time. Although I had a really Melatonin always gives me pretty bad dreams. Although I had a bad dream last night and I didn't take melatonin. So, who knows? It's anyone's guess. But I'll probably kick in like 30 minutes. Yikes! The gate's been completely breached. You're forcing me into doing this. I'm gonna stand in your way with my arms outstretched. Crushing defeat. I assume full responsibility for it by running away. I'm the gate now. Try to get past me, I dare you. Alright, am I doing the Ranger games back to back? Yeah, that's the plan. I'll do Guardian Signs and then Soul Silver. And then, if I can get it to work, Poke Park. This is gonna be hard, I think. If they keep doing the fire pillars. How are you supposed to do this? There seems like no way to do it. I guess I just gotta like really just try my best. But they're just gonna stand in the fire pillars and then the thing's gonna go down. Ah! And give you a copy of Poke Park and a Wii U to borrow. I mean, I have a copy of Poke Park myself. I just don't know if my capture card will work. But I think there's a adapter I can buy that someone sent at a previous stream that I can try. All right, we're gonna use one of these. Draw a loop to form a twister. Okay, then I probably could do it if it's HDMI. I also have a Wii U too. I just don't have it here. I have to go get it from my parents' house. Bro, this is actually the hardest thing that I've done all game. This is so stupid. Like, they jump around, and then they also do the pillars of fire. Like, I don't know how to do it. Like, I guess Sneasel could maybe help, but I don't know how to. I don't think I can circle those to make those disappear with Sneasel, right? Or I guess I can just do this out in the corner, and then they just get hit by the winds, maybe. Jolteon is broken. Okay, I'll wait till there's a clear screen, because right now there is not a clear screen. Drop a Thunderbolt where you touch. Okay. Oh my god, they keep dodging it. There we go. Oh my god. I don't think I'm good enough, I'll be honest. Oh, that's crazy. That mid-kick animation is crazy. Okay. Dragonair is the meteor one. I'm just using all my guys now. Okay, please, 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 please. This is so... I just want this to be over with. But this is so close. He's so close. He's so close, please. Oh my god, he's running away. Oh my god, I'm like sweating right now. Like actually sweating. This is more frustrating than the Cabrupt fight, I think. I also think it's because I'm tired. Okay, this Blaziken so close. Please, please. The fucking fire. Okay, I need to like take a second. I need to take a second, dude. Oh my god, this is stressful. Okay, we got one. I can handle one. I can handle one. Whew. Oh my god. I am like drenched in sweat right now. I don't know how to tell it to you. That was so stressful. Oh no, it keeps getting worse. I found the yellow gem. Yellow gem, it's here. You obtained the yellow gem. Did this scientist in the back just not care? Now we get everything we need for Operation Brighton. Rangers, please rescue Professor Isaac. Isaac's sister Melody is being held hostage. They're threatening her with harm to make Professor Isaac comply. He's been forced to make the final adjustments to the tower software. Professor Isaac should be up on 10th floor. He's the brightest and youngest star among our firm's scientists. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to unlock the door for you. I'll do it right away. Yo, let's go. Big Oil is collapsing in on itself. Alright, let's go save Isaac. Lock's open now, you can get up to 10th floor. We got caught up in our own research and became blind to our actions. We failed to imagine what our research was really being used for. It's far too late for regrets, but... Okay, I am gonna go catch... I don't know what we have to fight. I'm gonna catch some things. I feel like that's probably good. Although Crobat's flying ability was really not that useful, now that I think about it. I mean, it's probably good to have, but... I mostly just want, like, the Magneton that I think is over here, right? Yeah. Then I could probably handle the rest with Sneasel and Blaziken and Scizor. I don't remember what you have to fight. Never occurred to me that Pokemon mind control researchers that their work may be used nefariously. You know, we'll let them have that one. We'll let them have it. They had a change of heart, I guess. Oh, wait. Psychic is super good. Hold on. Can I get the Hypno? That's a good power. If I'm remembering right. I probably have enough time to save Isaac. I don't know how long it'll take, but... Shout out the 10th floor. Huh? Another power outage? I can't see a thing. You're surrounded. You walked into our ambush, Rangers. Now you'll get payback for your elevator stunt. Oh no. I'm so scared. They aren't grouping up like the Bidoof were. Oh, they also don't take more loops. That's so lame. Alright. Come on now, boys. Let's be nice about this. Gotta just... Wait, actually, they probably do 0 damage to me, right? Oh, they do 2. That's annoying. I was gonna say, if they do 0 damage to me, we're chilling, but they don't. I mean, 2 is also not very much at all. Bro, come on. They are, in fact, doing all the Vivillon? Let's go. Bro, I can feel like my contacts drying out. I've been wearing them all day. Like, specifically my right one. My left one's fine. Very strangely. Please, thank you. We did it! Send a tweet with all of them? Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at all those Vivs. I low-key wait, they have the Zygarde cell. They did the Zygarde cell is so cute. Oh, I kind of want the Zygarde cell. Here, I'll link it in chat. Blown this chance, retreat. The Zygarde cell does go crazy. That's probably my favorite one. Wait, why is Electrode? I mean, I guess I'll catch it, right? I assume I kind of will need it, maybe? I don't know. What should I name my rival? The Worms. All the Furfrou. All the dressed up Furfrou, shout out. That's so heat, thank you. No problem. My rival, the Worms. Then every time the rival shows up, you can go, oh, the Worms are back. My Pokemon quiz brain rot has allowed me to easily find Mons in that image. Yeah, your time is super impressive. Hello, Ampharos. Oh my gosh. We have to find an Electabuzz ASAP. No Rocky. I'm talking Ferg. Right? Bro. Welcome back, Jordan. I was watching a video in which I am a data point. What video were you watching? But yo, no, Milky's Pokemon quiz time is so impressive. She's an animal. Okay, so I had to do this. So it's cut 4, which I think is Scizor. The large cage was cut up into tiny fragments. Which is this one? Oh, I have seen that one. Oh no, wait, that's how many Super Mario games are there now? I've seen the original one, like how many Mario games are there? And it's like, the thumbnail's like, there's 26, but I promise this is an interesting question. Is that the same one? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen the sequel yet. I didn't know there was a sequel. Maybe I'll watch that. I don't think I'll be awake tonight, but maybe I'll watch that tomorrow while I'm cleaning. Yo, the new one? The new Super Mario, bro? I hate crackhead Scizor, dude. Oh, calm down. Grubhub delivers, bro. Chill. Ow. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you see this guy? Absolutely insane. You said it. Good. Oh, Absol, I guess, also has cut 4. I remember right. Okay. Light the town. I have made the decision. I'm gonna try to do a few push-ups every day to try to like build strength. That is a good thing to do. My dad gave me that advice when I was a kid. I did not follow it, and I wish I did. So I would very much recommend that. Hello, Amphi. I hate the hardcore system of a girl trainer. Really? I mean, I don't like dislike it, but I think it's nice. What do you hate about it? The crystal one was peak. Okay, that is true. That is objectively correct. The crystal one is peak. I'm assuming that... What are you doing? Oh, this is the... That was Isaac's voice. Isaac, we came for you. Hey, Keith, where's he? Wah! Isaac, don't you care about your cute little sister? Hurry up and finish adjusting the system software. That's gonna make Ultra's birthday event a complete success. It's no good, it won't open. Doesn't look like we'll even open using a Pokemon for target clear. What am I supposed to do now? Voicemail, Barlow here. We've arrested all the dim sons on the ground floor. We're about to head off to Pule Town so we can put down the troubles there. Give me a shout if you need anything. Hey, Frizzy, I've got an idea. It's probably the quickest and easiest way possible. I'll get in touch with Barlow. Voicemail, who's there? Sorry to call you right away, Barlow. We'd like to borrow your power. My power? If you need something heavy carried, you want Big Bertha. Is that what you need? Or do you mean my trademark field move? That's it, that's the one. We're very close to reaching Isaac, but we can't get to him. Gotcha, I'm on my way. Where to exactly? 10th floor, okay. Crawford, I got a little errand to run. You're in charge while I'm gone. He's gonna hit him with the target clear. Let's go. We're in business. Knowing Barlow, he'll be here in about 5 seconds, I bet. There he is. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. You didn't wait at all. The door here? That's quite the door, all right. Well, I've got to hand it to him. Ultra does things right. Target clear. Nope. If this door were the enemy, I'd shake its hand for being so tough. You two help me. We're all gonna target clear together. The power of friendship. I'm gonna say no. I mean, when you're ready. Because there's that room over there I want to check out. I've been eyeing it the whole time. Like, I wonder what's up here. Oh, you can't go over there. Okay, well, I guess I am ready then. I guess I am ready. Time to save Isaac. Now I'm ready. Here we go. I hope Sneasel gets to help out. Doesn't look like it, though. Target? Gwah! We did not clear the target. We gwad the target. Target? I'm gonna go to sleep because I have a date tomorrow. Good night, Prizzy, my friend. Good night, Jordan. Have fun at your date tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you. Freeze, you dim sun goons. Prizzy, Keith. Rangers. We'll bill the union for breaking that door. You're too late anyway, just by a minute, too. Your Isaac just made the final adjustments to the incredible machine. Good job tweaking the system software, Isaac. And now we don't need you anymore. Don't you know what that means? But of course you do. You're a boy genius, after all. Isaac. I'm often looking like Shadows of Almia Alakazam. He's looking awesome. I like that sprite a lot. That goes for you gate crashers, too. This is the end for you. No. There's a lot of guys here. I'll try to get Sceptile out of the way first, I suppose. He seems to be the easiest to catch. Then we go Luxray, of course. gotta go Luxray next. This guy who's teleporting all over the place really could use brother. Like, what's the point? He just teleports everywhere. But I can't tell. I have a couple seconds of free time. Here, we're gonna use Sneasel because he's super effective. There we go. Yeah, I'm already getting tired. Oh my god. Shout out melatonin, bro. It really does work. This can't happen. Erg. Is this what being tough is all about? We have no choice. We have to go to our final option. Run away! Wait, don't leave me with them. Whoa, hold on. We're nowhere near the end. The drama's only starting. Isaac. Melody. Barlow. Prizzy and Keith. Me? I completed that wicked program. Save it, we don't care. You and Melody are safe. That's what matters to us. Let us Rangers handle things from here on out. Then I'll go too. I know my way around the tower above us pretty well. And you need to disable special software for taking the barrier down. I know how to do that. Take me with you. Even if I'm being an impotent, I'll notice it and I'll try to stay out of your way. That's settled then. It's only because of Isaac that this operation came together. I'd say he has every right to see this through to the end. I'll escort Melody back to safely in Puletown. It'll mean dragging around those clowns from earlier, but no biggie. Prizzy, Keith, and Isaac, the success of Operation Brighton is in your hands. Alright, Melody, this way. Thank you, everyone. He's gonna bypass the mainframe. I'm hacking in. When it's all over, spend lots of time with me, promise. Isaac, let's get moving. My knees are knocking, but it's only from adrenaline. Alright. I'm gonna find a save machine, and then I will probably call it for the night. Oh. Rangers? Rangers? What Rangers? Yes, Rangers. Rangers, huh? Those pesky Rangers. Charge! I'm gonna trade over a lucky egg to this file. I would think that's probably a good idea. It just saves you time. And it will definitely help the level curve. Or I guess it won't help it, but it will combat it, at least. You know what I mean. Heart Gold Soul Silver of it all. That's true. That's real. That's the one part I'm not looking forward to. The Prizlock for it. But I am excited because I really like those games a lot. And I don't think I've played Heart Gold Soul Silver in forever. I cannot tell you the last time I sat down and played it. Like, not even like a ROM hack based on it or anything. With numerical superiority. It's frustrating, but retreat. Oh yeah, I have can heal up. There's got to be a save machine, like, on the next floor, right? I assume. Door's now locked. The door to the roof has been unlocked. Rangers? Yeah, Rangers. What, the Rangers? Rangers. Yeah, Rangers. I hate the Rangers. Who do you think they are, the Rangers? The Rangers don't scare me. Oh my god, there's more. I'm so tired, dude. This is gonna be your last battle. You can be sure of that. Go down in defeat and grovel at our feet. Last time I did a full playthrough was before college. I started one with the Q-Charm glitch. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you telling me about the Q-Charm glitch one. I could not tell you the last time I played through. Or Gold Soul Silver, at least. Platinum, I could tell you. Platinum, I remember playing through, like, often, but... Oh my god, bruh. I'm doing this. I am doing this. I can tell you that right now. That's what they're here for, right? That's what the Poke Assists are here for. How about this? Oh my gosh, each line has one? Oh my god. This would be fine. Like, this, I would not be complaining about this if it wasn't, like, almost time to end stream and I'm tired. That is the only reason I'm complaining. This is perfectly fine. I should draft Cacturn. I should have. I think I might pick him up. Unless you've already picked him up then. I can't. He's not even in the game? Yeah, he is. I think. I remember he's in the desert area. Oh yeah, he definitely is, because Cacturn has a gender difference, I remember. And he's one of the ones I had to catch twice. He and she, of course. The little diamond on the chest is small if it's a guy. Or I think there's like 3 of them if it's a guy, and then it's like one giant one if it's a girl. Oh, you know, because Peyton cooked with him in SPS lower tier. Yeah, we're cooking with Cacturn? How are we cooking? What did Peyton do? I can't wait for the Smorgon SPF Gen 3 OU draft league, and I'm drafting Cacturn. I'm drafting Cacturn without Tyranitar. Cacturn is banned. This is true. But in a draft league, it probably wouldn't be banned? Maybe? Because only one team gets Tyranitar. Xatu and Murkrow have gender difference. I know that Murkrow does, because I remember forgetting that. That was like the one I was pretty good at remembering which ones had gender differences, but Murkrow I completely forgot about, so I had to like go back and catch one. I specifically remember that. We're not weak, far from it. They're just too tough. Big hat. True. There, unlocked. Let's keep moving. Going, Isaac. There's very much time left. Save machine? Yeah. No. I'll update Professor Hastings. Voicemail. It's me, Hastings, I say. I got word from Barlow. Excellent work, all of you. Having a Staraptor send to you now, Keith. Ride it, carrying the yellow gem. Join Sven and Wendy, who are on standby overhead. What is this feeling? I'm like excited beyond words. How about thrilling beyond words? Hit it. Watch out. No, we can't lose the yellow gem again. Ah, the yellow gem. We'll have it back. Thank you very much. What? The incredible machine switched on already? Oh yes, I get it. It's designed to creep up to 100%. It's gonna reach that state when the date changes at midnight. I'm going back to the barriers control room. Girls, you see these naughty children? Don't embarrass yourselves again. Thank you for trusting us, Lady Lavana. This time there will be no failure. If we blow this, the Crimson Unit will be disbanded in disgrace. I don't want to fight Crackhead Scissor again. No. Come on. Why couldn't I fight her Cool Mag Mortar? I remember you probably do. Probably later on, but... Do I have anything that's good for this? I guess the electric. Here, we'll use electric. Am I excited to pick up the yellow gem for this? Dude, I don't even know if I can hit Scizor with this. Oh, I can. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. I can't hit him because he doesn't move. He moves around too fast. There we go. Bellsprout named Scrutiny. I like it. I'm a fan. The goddamn yellow gem, dude. We just can't have it. We're not allowed. I think I found a new hero. The Rangers are even kind of cool. That's kind of cute. What if they become Rangers in the post-game or something? Voicemail, voicemail. Hastings here. Keith was blown off the roof. We'll dispatch Rangers to search for him. Oh my god, search for him? I've got good news. Our research team of Vitona and Nage have made a breakthrough. They completed the styler software that makes the impossible possible. They've named it the Incredible Program, and indeed that's what it is. It's designed to work with the 3 tiers of princesses taken from the pendants. Those colored stones were fitted into your styler, if you recall. We'll send the Incredible Program to update your fine styler in a minute. That will transform your fine styler into the world's one and only Vatinage styler. Using it, you'll gain the ability to capture Pokemon even under enemy control. You may know this already, but there's an ancient word in Almia. It is the word that means to rekindle the light that is sunk in the darkness and restore harmony to the world. That word is Vatinage. I don't think it's how you pronounce it, but that's how I'm going to pronounce it. It is a word barely remembered by even those men and women born in Almia. But now, the ancient word is reborn as the name of your new styler. Alright, we'll send you the Incredible Program to your styler. With it goes out our kudos and to all the Rangers and their courage. Let's go. We got the insane styler. But it is time to save. And it's time to go to bed. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, guys. I'm a bit eepy. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'm going to go now. It is bedtime. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you for the next stream, probably on Sunday, where I think we'll probably beat this game. I'm 100% sure we'll beat this game. We're at the end, but I'll probably beat this game, do some post-game stuff. I imagine there's some post-game stuff in this game that we'd want to do, and then probably start Guardian Signs on the same stream. I'm gonna assume we can do that, but yeah, that's the plan. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support, as always. I'm gonna find a song to play for the end. This one's really good. But we'll play... Yeah, well, this one's really good. Alright, I'm gonna go. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, drive safe, buckle up, all those good things. And I will see you next time. Goodbye!